All right, here we go. Bang. Here we go. Let's get this in the chat. Pin that in the chat. Bang, we're live. We are back at it again. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right. We are going to jump right into this. How are we all doing today? We're back at it again. More Space Marine 2. And we're going long stream tonight, because this might be the last weekend that you can claim your Twitch drops for in-game unlocks in Space Marine 2. Okay, so there's 3 unlocks that you can get from watching me on Twitch for maximum 2 hours. The Mark 10 Skull Breastplate, 100 accolades or Blue Doritos, and then the brand new Vitrix Honor Guard Gauntlets. So make sure you go over to Twitch, follow me on Twitch, and watch the stream to claim those in-game. Zin going in. Zimbabwe. We're going to Zimbabwe. Zinny Pot Pie. Upper Decky in my Schlecky. Back Porch African Sugar going in. Yep. A goober in the chat. I have arrived again. Welcome, brother. Welcome. We are going on a long stream tonight. We got to make sure everyone gets their Twitch drops, and I got a lot of ultra grinding to do for these capes. Let's actually see where we're at. And guys, I'm feeling good. I just had a big old Chipotle bowl. I feel great. Oh, we're not that far off. We might have to do a couple cheese obelisk missions. Akashi, what's up? How we doing? Welcome in, brother. Welcome in, brother. And we might play Siege. We might play Siege tonight. But we got to dedicate like 3 hours for that. Because I learned a little something today, that this ordeal right here, Unending Vigil, we can actually complete this on normal difficulty. It's bugged right now. So we can actually complete 25 waves on normal difficulty, and it will count towards this ordeal. So we get a new chapter icon, we get the Iron Halo for Bulwark, and then we get another chapter icon. So we might have to do that as well. But let's jump into mission, honestly. We're going to crack into some energy drinks later because we got Ennies on deck. Ennies on deck, boys. Let me just close this out real quick. There we go. Hard strats? Oh, I really hate Shadow of the Warp. I'm almost done with my cape grind for tactical. Bro, I need to get it moving. I really don't like Great Responsibility. And Hyperopia, I really don't like that either. Wow. Really not a fan of those missions, but alright. Plus, we're going to play a bunch of Purgation today as well. Five more left? Oh, wow. For the entire Cape Grind? Wanted to thank you for that book recommendation. Death Watch by Steve Parker placed an order yesterday. Yes, sir. I'm so glad you picked it up, bro. You're going to love it. I'm this close to finishing the book, and I absolutely have loved every single second of the book. So I know you're going to enjoy it. Let's just run some Purgation right now, honestly. For the new community event, this community event is currently running where the community has to complete 300,000 runs of Purgation to get 100 accolades. Not the greatest reward for this community event, honestly, but hey, we do what we have to do. We serve the Emperor, and the Emperor has commanded us to purge the alien and the Xenos threat and the heretic. And that's what we do. But guys, how we doing today? How we doing? Is everyone doing good? Saturday? It's been a great day so far. It's been on and off raining here, but the sun came out, and I went to the gym, hit legs. Great leg day. So overall, great day. Goober, I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm so glad to hear that, Akashi. Heck yeah. Uh-oh. I'm definitely gonna get jumped by something. Oh, I can hear it. I can hear something. Oh, for the right cape. Yeah, I might be running a couple custom strat obelisk missions today as well, just to help with that that cape grind, especially for tactical.
Fresh magazine in.
I really do like this mission, though.
Preserve ammunition.
There we go. Nice little horde clear. Bang. I do love it when you just like are in a firefight and you get that little blip telling you there's a Minotaurus jumping at you, and you turn around with the chainsword and just slice them out of the air. Love it.
Initial facility defense was unsuccessful. Yet no defenders remain. What fate befell them?
We're gonna get a Hellbrute spawn here, I can feel it. Yep, what'd I say? He's gonna teleport right on top of me. Yep, oh my god, bro. Me and this heavy are holding it down right here. Oh god. Oh, what? How do you even see me? I called that, bro. This Hellbrute spawn right here loves to teleport directly on top of you. Come on, here we go, here we go. Oh, of course, teleporting. What's behind us?
Vow revenge and stand up.
There we go. Nice old boss fight there. Love that little servo skull. How many missions for my caves? I think I'm at 11 with tactical right now, so I got a good bit. Like 14 or something, right? Was it 25? And then Vanguard, I'm already at like 15, so I think I have 10 left. Another Hellbrood spawn? Oh yeah, for the red I'm talking about. Oh, I did not mean to take that.
Resupply.
Find and awaken the generator. Oh,
Mark this operation.
One here.
Generator located.
Might get heavy a red cape for his ultra range champion cosmetics. Yes, that would look fantastic. Then you can make like a real third company captain, you know, with a cape, like a captain in Gravis armor from like the tabletop models.
Generator is functional.
What the fuck? Okay, I can't even see that.
We are registering a significant warp energy spike inside Nozick's laboratory. Reach the lab and eliminate the heretics. Do not allow your ritual to reach completion.
As you command, Captain. Meridian en route.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that that cultist probably didn't deserve a full charge blast, but we gave him one. That poor cultist took a full charge shot straight to the face, man.
Telling what surprises await.
Actually, what am I saying? No. Purge the heretic. Cultists deserve death in the most gruesome way. Oh, man.
Brothers, the warp's touch is heavier in this place.
Stay focused. We will end this together.
Oh my gosh. Look, just let him fight. Oh my god, how many snipers right here? I'm getting behind heavy shield. God, they're all this is like a crazy fucking fight right here.
Resist the mighty presence. Fresh magazine in. Cash repeat. Purity of Flagged objective.
Oh, he almost didn't make it on.
Changing magazine. Forward progress.
Whoa. What? Oh my gosh.
My shield is charged. Visual on the lab.
Oh, how many snipers, bro? What in the world?
Justice. Turning against the brother. Swapping magazine. My resolve cannot be tainted.
I shall suffer. We stand at the threshold. Ready yourselves.
Rearming.
I really hope when they get the new Terminus level enemy in patch 14, they add it to the end of this mission and to Obelisk as like the final boss.
Iron Halo online. For the purity and pain.
The Cadians hold on. Let us not fail them.
New objective.
Thomas, thank you for the follow, bro.
Eliminate the irons.
What is it to be a space marine?
It is to be death.
What is it to be death?
It is to be the destroyer, the end of all things.
Destroy that monstrosity! Was this planet worth such a toll? Squirm until your end, abomination.
Another ward falls.
Changing magazine.
Oh, he found a relic?
Zangor's spear carrier in sight. Mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate. Check your aim.
Guardsman freed.
Protect the guard! Oh man, that explosion came out of nowhere.
Codex approved victory.
Cadians, you are liberated. Do your duty. The Emperor's soldiers are liberated. Capture the altar and seal the breach.
The heavy bolt rifle is awesome. Yes, it is. Especially with this Deathwatch skin and underbarrel grenade launcher. All that armor was gone. Yeah.
Sorcery claws at my senses.
Ghosts of a rotting empire come to bark at inevitable. Let us see which tales your mission or your little lives. Behold the host of the changer of ways. We do not tire. The corruption falters. We must not. The ritual begins to crumble. Their numbers swell.
Oh my gosh, these fucking...
Is the only
Whatever these things are, I don't even know if they have a name.
The altar is exposed. Strike it down.
Viridian, Auspex confirms the rift is collapsing. Heretic warp signatures are dissipating across the battlefield. Exemplary work. Return to the Resilient. Have the Cadians follow. Their exposure to the warp was significant. They will be detained for inquisitorial assessment. May the Inquisition find them untainted.
Yeah, all those guardsmen are dead. I've said it before, I'll say it again. All the guardsmen who are in the end of this mission, yeah, they're fucking dead. Sure will be a boss in that last part. Yeah, I think in patch 14, hopefully they edit the end portion of both these missions, both Obelisk and Purgation. Excuse me. And they add the new Terminus level enemy. Oh. Hopefully this loads. Jeez. Meister Inc., welcome in, brother. What's going on? How we doing, man? We're back at it again for a long one today. The Armageddon box has been secured. Hell yeah, brother. I saw a video from Valorak today, I think it was. He was like, all the Armageddon box sets are being bought up by like scalpers and being resold on eBay, which is crazy. For like a massive markup too. Yeah, that is wild work. Yeah. Goober, you were thinking on heavy captain with the red cape for a while now? Oh, yeah, man. I think I might switch to Ultramarines right now. I remade my Malum Cato right here. With the new gauntlets, too. The new gauntlets fit perfectly with his build because in Bolt Gun, he has, like, gauntlets that have, like, laurels on, like, the cuff and an Ultramarine insignia. So I might go all Ultramarines right now. First company. And we're going to change this guy so he doesn't have the same helmet as Malum. Let's give him... I mean, he's a Vanguard veteran, so... the Mark 7 with laurels right here. Vitrix Honor Guard helmet. Sheesh. Love that look. See, like, this look, I love this because it's like... This is a classic look from, like, a Dawn of War 2. Like, the Vanguard veterans legit look like this in, like, Dawn of War 2. Which is so cool to me. Let's put a little... Actually, let's keep this open.
We follow.
We got our Primaris Infiltrator right
I
here.
crave a bloodbath or a blood shower.
Might throw a different helmet on him. Infiltrator helmet, maybe. Because if you really look at the Infiltrator helmet, this is like a half helm of the Infiltrator helmet. Like, not that different. Man, let's change this Omni Scrambler, honestly. Something a little more fun. Ooh, this one. Yeah. Bulwark, we have our Blade Guard veteran right here. Bang, bang. Yeah, we can use a red power axe. That works. The Infiltrator helmet was a cool idea. Oh, yeah. I love that helmet. I think that's one of the best Twitch drop cosmetics that they've done. Definitely needed as well. I really do like my first company Ultramarines. Let's give him a little upgrade here with this Relic Storm Shield. And I think I want to give him the Sergeant Matoris breastplate. Ooh, I kind of like this too. Boiled Potato, what's going on, brother? Off topic, but do you have any advice on how to break a plateau at the gym? Yes, brother. Of course, I'm a huge gym guy. Biggest advice to break a plateau at the gym, you really have to look at like what the plateau is from. Is it from like you not being able to get more reps, or is it you not being able to increase weight, or is it something where maybe the movement pattern itself is not working for you anymore? So like, for instance, there's a couple different ways that you can break through a plateau, right? If it's something where you're struggling to increase the weight on a specific exercise, focus on the weight that you're using now and try to get additional reps, okay? So like, it also depends on your rep range. Like if you're shooting for 8 to 10, try and use the same weight and get like 12 to 15. Okay, once you can get like 12 or 15, then try again to increase the weight. If it's something where you can't get more reps, then it's like, okay, we got to look at like your form. Is your form good? Are you hitting the target muscle? That sort of stuff. Because if you have bad form and you're trying to get more reps, then your form is probably breaking down really poorly as you get up on those reps. So from there, you can do a couple things. You can increase your recovery, get more sleep, increase your food intake, because food is fuel, and fuel will push you more in the gym to get more reps. Scissor season. What's going on, brother? Mod scissors in the chat. You said you're on incline dumbbell press stuck at 25 kg, 55 pounds for like 5 to 7 reps. Okay, so what I would do is I would back down the weight a little bit, probably to like 50 or maybe 45s, and try to get more additional reps. And then give it like 2 weeks or 3 weeks and then try again. Okay, so you can push your reps up at a lower weight, and then you can increase weight and see how many reps you get with that 55 pounds. The other thing, yeah. Oh, you're welcome, brother. How do you overcome your fear of women? Oh, that's a deep question, man. Me? I don't know. I don't talk to girls. But boiled potato, yeah. If it's something where you're increasing reps up and you're increasing weight, or you're unable to get both, then check like your recovery. Try to add like some more food in, maybe a little bit more carbs in your pre-workout meal, maybe some more protein to help with your recovery, and then make sure you're getting enough sleep. Like optimal sleep is going to be anywhere between like 8 to 10 hours. And then, yeah. And if that doesn't work at all, then I would take a look at your actual program and be like, all right, maybe I should change up the movement pattern. Maybe I should go from dumbbells and try incline machine and learn a new movement pattern and see if I can get stronger on that new movement pattern. Goober, you made a Vitric scar for your bulwark? Hell yeah. Yeah, you break past the plateau by slaying the alien, mutant, and the heretic. Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. The Codex Astartes does not say anything about women. Oh, I like this one. And let's do a little... No, I think this is good. New Fortnite update. The fellas are missing me. Oh, man. Bro, I'm grinding on this. I have so much to do on this. I have to unlock all the new capes. I have to unlock all the new cosmetics. I have to play like 50 missions. I have to beat 50 missions on the highest difficulty per class for like 6 classes to get all the new cosmetics. So I'm going to be locked in here for a while. I mean, I already have like 2,000 to 3,000 hours on this game. But let's play Malum Cato. Whee! Look at my tabard. Then we have to do it again next patch. Oh, yeah. It's either drip up or drip down. Look at how my tabard just like stays flowing in the wind right here. This is hilarious. Yeah, I'm gonna end up using the cheese custom hard stratagem to get through some of them at some point. But right now I'm having fun just running the missions, honestly. Let's run Vanguard, Instigator, Bolt Carbine, Argent Edge. Yeah. Let's do... My favorite first founding legion is the Space Wolves. I love the Space Wolves. My top 3 chapters would be number 1 Space Wolves, and then I would say number 2 is a tie between the Ultramarines and the Death Watch. Oh, I might need an energy drink. Boys, I might need I might need an energy drink, a little ghost energy action. Might need one. That would really spice things up. I have my Assault Tier 2 Black Cape, unlocked the Red Cape 2 days ago on Vanguard, so taking a little break from the grind, but still enjoying the game. That's good, man. Yeah. That's the one thing about, like, these long Ultra Grind ordeals. I just don't want it to turn into, like, oh, I'm just playing the game just to grind it, and I'm not enjoying, like, the actual mission that I'm playing, you know? Like, I actually want to play the game for fun.
Finish and ready.
Oh my god, so many of these guys just spawned in. Right in front of me. So many snipers right here. Oh, okay. Sounds good. This sniper just spawned into the worst situation possible.
Walk available.
I hope one day they'll make like Battlefield type large scale PvP with huge maps and vehicles, like a Battlefield like 2 or 3 type deal, or like a Battlefront type deal. That would be kind of cool. I'll be grinding my last 2 missions for the cape. Nice. Oh, okay. He wants me to take it? Alright, sounds good. I'm so convinced that they are going to add dual wielding into SM2 after seeing the leaked armor parts from that mini where the model is wielding 2 swords. You mean like the Vitrix Honor Guard champion? I mean, that would be super cool. They would have to do some major coding for that, though. And it's like, are they willing to do that, you know?
First waypoint ahead. Let us enter the camp.
Plus, would it be like you could dual wield swords, but then you have a primary weapon? Or is it just a straight up pure melee class, dual wielding only, like, you know? Because then you don't get any ranged weaponry with that guy.
Human life, anyway. Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise. A waste of time.
I have the codes, brothers. Captain, the
Demolition codes are secured. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
What do I think about the DLC skin for the bolt pistol? For the Raven Guard DLC skin? I really like it a lot. And the fact they made it silenced is even cooler.
Stims located.
That is where we secure that equipment.
Oh, I guess.
We'll know of this.
Yeah. Oh, my ping is not the greatest here. I think if anything, it would be dual wielding and a pistol. Yeah, I think that would be more ideal.
Back now.
The path is clear.
Dang, that shit fucks him up. That heroic plasma pistol is actually crazy. I'll carry it.
Progenoid relics here. Reloading. Hive beast sighted. Forward. Fill its brains with bolt of fire. Arming up.
I wish we had more silent weapons. Yeah, we never know. It might come in the future. Maybe a heroic, second heroic sniper rifle that's silenced. Completely silenced.
How close are you to the
Dual wielding and a primary would be kind of cracked. Yeah, I agree.
Arriving at the objective now.
Ever traveled to other countries? Yeah. I've traveled to... I think the only other country I've been to outside the US is Canada, because I have family there. Looking for Battle Brothers to play with, PC players. Yeah, today we're going to do hard weekly help. So if you want to play the hard weekly stratagem, and we might do some runs on purgation.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Yeah, Raptor's pack is just around the corner. Oh, this guy's a vet. He just pushed that thing over there. That's hilarious.
Activation have been observed.
There's that guy over here. Oh, okay.
Generators handling the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
The enemy has eyes on generator 3.
Erratic vibrations emitting from generator 3. Operator, bring it into harmony of timing. X-axis aligned. Body on this side as well. Does that mean it is close to finished? I think not.
Swarm moving on generator 1.
Unsanctioned mechanical adjustments and occurrence in generator 1. Follow only the divine protocols. Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
Progress is progress, brothers. We are almost there.
Nice.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. No errors logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
Come on. Thank the Emperor.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Prometheum
Oh,
fields.
dang.
Good vantage
He got
for
him
your
quick.
Understood and agreed. Regroup at once. Good to go.
You'll be going to Italy for a month again next week? My parents visited Italy. They said they loved it so much. We also have family in Italy, so hopefully I get to go soon.
Fresh magazine in. Fresh munitions.
Nice. Oh my god, he just jumped 100 feet. Our sniper's really good about knocking out major threats. Oh wow. Wait, what just happened? He just died in 2 hits. Nice. Yeah, he's really good about that. That's exactly how a sniper should play if you're using a sniper rifle. Extremis threat should be priority. Raptor pack is just around the corner. Yeah, I'm excited for the Raptors cosmetic pack. I'm interested to see what they do for it though. Like, are we gonna get camo type armor? Are we gonna get more cloaks? Like more shrouds? You know, hopefully another like Mark 6 Corvus variant helmet. Top 3 for me would be Space Wolves, White Scars, Raven Guard. Wanting to grind for that White Scars Chainsword. Oh yeah, bro. White Scars don't get nearly enough love. Heroic Plasma is a boss delete button. Yeah. I was messing around with it last night in the Battlefield Simulator. It just wipes out everything. What are they going to do for year 3 cosmetics? I don't know yet. Hopefully we see some insane drip in year 3. But if year 3, you know, if year 3 is going to stack up to be better than year 2, I expect the cosmetic... Oh my god. I expect the cosmetic packs to be even better. Champion skins to be even better. You know, really unique stuff. And with the new class getting a champion skin, you know, that's new cosmetics. They're really sending everything at us. That was fun. Thomas, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the love, Sarah. Appreciate you. As long as they revisit Blood Angels, I'm fine with whatever. Needs some more drip. Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't be surprised if we got another Blood Angels type cosmetic pack or something. I mean, Lamenters are supposed to come in patch 14, but they never even announced that. Totally underrated chapter. Jagatai is an absolute unit. Is the new class confirmed Apothecary? No, so the new class has only been announced as confirming that they will be bringing a new class to the game. They haven't announced what the new class will be. I'm going to be making a couple separate videos explaining why or why not specific classes that have been requested by the community should be in Space Marine 2. But the most requested, I think, by far, are Apothecary, Chaplain, and Justiciar. those probably also make the most sense in the scheme of things, because they've already talked about how they're not going to bring a librarian to the game due to psyker powers. They don't want to add psyker powers into the game just yet. Likely something they'll bring to Space Marine 3, being psyker powers. Would you rather they did cosmetics for other chapters or a round 2 of First Founding? So that's my whole thing. It's like, is it better for the game if they do successor cosmetic packs in year 3? Or is it better if they do more First Founding? Because they keep upgrading the cosmetic system to add more things, like... You know, like we're gonna get tabards and robes added to classes in the next patch, so it's like, you know, would I want more Dark Angels robes and stuff like that? So that's sort of my thought process around it.
Loud and clear, brother.
You are clear to ignite when ready.
Springing a trap. The swarm has almost fully committed. Are you ready for my mark? Old hope, no ring.
Minotaur's chapter pack, that would be cool. I might like to see that.
Cook those rotten bastards. I am going to enjoy watching these tyrannies ride.
Might make a white scars for your tactical class. Do it, bro. I want them to add a hooded helmet from the prologue. Would look so dope on a lot of builds. Yes, the Mark 8 Aaron helmet with the hood would look amazing and go great for, you know, a bunch of different chapters, including Dark Angels, Ultramarines, you know, Death Watch, Black Shields, all that sort of stuff.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit. Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
Yeah, because the most requested classes, and I've covered this, you know, before, but I love talking about it because it's like, I love, like, the theory and speculation around, like, oh, a new class, what could it be? Like, Berserker, GG brother, I gotta bounce, had fun watching. Hey, thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next time. But I love talking about, like, the new class because there have been so many requests from the community for different classes, and they're all like viable requests, like they're all valid requests, but some make more sense than others, right? For sure. Especially with how this game works, the narrative of operations and what Games Workshop wants out of this game, and then also like how the class would sort of play with the other classes to not make that singular class too OP or overpowered, but to work in synergy with the other classes, so it's actually like fun runs with a 3-person group, right? So, I mean, like, I think the most requested classes from like top to bottom, or not ranked, but like that would make the least amount of sense to the most amount of sense would be like Terminator class, Librarian, then like Chaplain, then probably Apothecary, and then Justiciar. Justiciar probably makes the most sense to put in the game based off what they've said previously, but also how some of the other classes work and what they're trying to do in terms of reworks to make Space Marine 2 a little bit more melee focused, especially with like contested health regeneration and stuff like that. Yeah, you need to hydrate, Meister Ink. But I feel like Justiciar just like fills that's well, it would be the 8th class, right, in this game. It would fill that spot so well because it's like a pseudo chaplain, but with a 2-handed greatsword. You know, you don't have to add the Crozius, because the Crozius would only be on that class and no one else, you know. But they might do it. They might do a chaplain because, like, for instance, Tech Marine has the Omniscient Axe only for his class. But I think they want to prioritize a 2-handed greatsword over any other melee weapon in Space Marine 2 at this point, going into year 3. Yeah, that's 17 there, 13 there, 11 there, 4, 7. And I haven't played heavy in so long. I actually might take this. This might be the best boss killing. Malum Cato spotted. Yes, sir. This might be the best boss killing build for the tactical. Like Extremis and boss nuking build. With the Power Gladius too, even. Like, this might be the setup for boss nuking right here. Pyre Blaster 2 even, which I need to unlock weapon skins for. I need this for my Death Watch tactical. But this gun just wipes out Neurothropes, Zoanthropes. This literally wipes out everything. Like, Majoris, Extremis, and then the Power Gladius just wipes out, like, every boss. Me Bomba! 50 absolutes for 3 antennas, yeah. Two OP Bolt Gun 2 is gonna be sick. Yeah, I think Bolt Gun 2 will be cool. In Bolt Gun 2, I'm not too familiar with it. Are you gonna be playing as a Sister of Battle, Adeptus Sororitas, or are you playing as Malum Cato again? Let me know. Let me grab a beverage and then I'll come right back. Oops. high strength. The only way I won't be disappointed about Apothecary, if that ends up being the next class, is if it's attached to a Sanguinary Priest champion skin. Outside of that, I'll be writing Saber a letter of disappointment. No, I agree. I think the best way that they can implement Apothecary is if they fully go through and rework both Vanguard and Bulwark's healing perks to basically almost remove them, you know, because I feel like it would be too much healing, too overpowered healing if you left those perks on those classes. But then again, here's the thing. If they make Apothecary right and they make him basically a very squishy class, like he would die very easily with a low health pool, then it might be worth it to keep those perks on that class for him to heal, you know, as well. But also if other team comps want an healing without having such a squishy class as Apothecary, right? Like, does that make sense? Little crack? Delightful. Delightful. Yeah, the ASMR. Ghost ASMR. Oh, dog, thanks for the follow, bro. Hey, brother, could you show me your Tech Marine perks? Just started playing and looking for builds. Yes, bro, of course. So, my favorite build for the Tech Marine is this Oculus Bolt Carbine Omniscient Axe build right here. I use the Balance Omniscient Axe, but it also is sort of like a pseudo sniper build where it uses precision enhancement and a lethal perimeter, and I use that in conjunction with strategic gunstrike to only target Majoris level enemies. So basically, you put down your lethal perimeter like the Auspex scan. You can put it like out in a group, or what I like to do is I like to put it on top of myself, and any Majoris that runs into your bubble literally just gets gunned down in like 2 shots by your precision enhancement right here. On top of that, you have this perk right here, Long Range Barrage, that works extremely well with the Oculus Bolt Carbine, especially the 2 times headshot multiplier variant right here, 2.8 times headshot multiplier variant. So you can literally knock out a Majoris level enemy very, very fast with, you know, greater than 20 meters away, because you get an increase of 25% damage on that as well. Battlefield Repairs for Tech Marine is probably still the best team perk because you get double armor regen on a Majoris level or extremis level finisher. And then I take an Exonerable Salvo for no knockback. So anytime you use your servo gun, you get no knockback. And then Augmented Ammunition Feed for a faster servo gun recharge rate. And then I take this perk here, Omniscient Axe Deflection, for a range damage reduction for 10 seconds on a perfect parry, perfect block with the Omniscient Axe. And then these are my prestige perks. Unflinching Focus, Invulnerability when activating Tarantula Sentries. Chain Headshots for additional headshot damage with that 2.8 times headshot multiplier Oculus Bolt Carbine. Defensive Stance, so basically when you're surrounded by 5 or more enemies, you take 20% less damage from range attacks. And then Furious Gunstrike. After using Gunstrike, melee damage increases by 25% for 5 seconds. They might give the Apothecary 1 armor spot. I don't know, though, because the minimum armor they've given to a class has been 2 with Phobos armor, right? And they only give 2 armor slots to Phobos armor because it is a more mobile variant of all the armors that are in the game, right? So, like, Mark 10 Tacticus armor, they have 3, but they also have Gravis at 3. So it's like, I think they want to keep the armor slots between 2 to 3. And I wouldn't be surprised if they gave it 3. Because if they do a standard Apothecary, it's going to have Mark 10 Tactics armor. if they do an Apothecary Biologist, it would probably have Gravis armor, right? So they could swap Vanguard's Unmatched Zeal team perk to signature perk, so it's class specific that the player only gets healing. Okay, that might work, and that would solve the Giga Team healing problem if Apothecary is added. I think that would actually work pretty well, Meisterink, because like the Vanguard already, he does have some good like tankiness to him when you set him up properly. Like this, by far, this build right here for Vanguard, in my opinion, is the meta build. Okay, so upper hand, Conviction, Consecutive Execution, Unmatched Zeal, and then Restless Fortitude, Zone of Impact, Thrill of the Fight, and Tactical Prowess. Okay? Excuse me. In my opinion, this is the meta build, along with these prestige perks: Battlefield Awareness, Indomitable Spirit, Launch Restoration, and Restoration. Okay? So these two perks give you straight up so much armor back all the time, right? Conviction definitely gets you like that health damage reduction along with Restless Fortitude. So if you grapple into something and it's not under 33% health, where it will automatically proc an execution off of Tactical Prowess and Zone of Impact, that's where you get like a 40% range damage reduction. So all those Tyranid Devourers, Snipers, Rubric Marines, like Terminators with Soul Reaper cannons, like this is going to give you that massive range damage reduction on top of Conviction. You get your no knockback from Upper Hand. You also get it on Gunstrike from Indomitable Spirit. So it's like, okay, you have like good no knockback here. You get your tankiness from those two perks, and you get your Horde clear essentially from like Zone of Impact, Tactical Prowess. You also get 20% health damage reduction from Thrill to Fight. So both Thrill to Fight and Upper Hand, you basically get no knockback and health damage reduction on top of Conviction. You know, so it's like, all right, if they swap this to a signature perk, instead of having Unmatched Zeal here, they could create a new signature perk, and then they could probably take out this one, Adrenaline Rush. Melee kills of Majoris level or higher enemies restore health by 5. This practically does almost nothing. Like, the amount of health you get back is just, like, almost nothing. So it's not really worth it to take, especially when you get massive Horde clear and you can knock multiple, you know, Majoris into an executionable state off of Zone of Impact and Tactical Prowess. Like, it's just not worth having. Now, if they put, you know, Unmatched Zeal here, then it's like, oh, okay, now I got to choose between, do I want healing for myself or do I want that massive Horde clear? Because then the meta build would look like this. You would just swap Unmatched Zeal for Inner Fire and get 15% increased ability recharge by performing finishers on Majoris level or higher enemies, which then could play into like Apothecary, because if Apothecary has a really great team perk, like a major like zone heal or team heal, then you want to get that back like pretty consistently. So having something like Inner Fire would really help that as well. So yeah. We're going to do Assault, Wings of Flame. Hold on. And then after this one, we might run some Cape Grind mission on Obelisk. So if anyone wants to grind their capes, we can do that. Decap. Decap. They still never fixed this pauldron with this shitty heraldry mark. Titus, Mataris, and Gadriel as main characters in Space Marine 3. Yeah, I think that's what's going to be the main characters for the campaign. Oh, look at this. Look at this guy spawning in as an Ultramarine. I love that. Look at that. Level 11. Alright, this is going to be a carry, but that's fine. Let's see what this guy does. Iron Hands. Let's see if he's switching to First Company. Can a veteran Stern Guard Sergeant have an Iron Halo? I believe so, yes. Because typically sergeants... Typically sergeants will have a number of things to distinguish them from, like, normal Battle Brothers, right? And when it comes to Stern Guard veterans, they're like a step above, right? So, like, a Stern Guard veteran sergeant would have probably, like, a red helmet with the white stripe, so that would be veteran sergeant. They would typically have, like, that robe that, like, Bulwark wears, where it's, like, the single tabard down the center. And then they would have, like, an iron halo signifying that they're, like, a sergeant. Oh, look, this guy is Tyrannic War veteran. He even has, like, the robotic leg and stuff. I like that.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranid's Hive Tyrant is leading us. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation. Yes, Captain. Consider the Synapse leader eliminated. Delta Wing, box check. Viridian reporting. Approaching landing zone.
Lassa on the march to take that high tyrant's head.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Gamma clears out.
So are Stern Guard part of the regular battle squads in the First Company, or are they separate? So, from what I understand about the chapter organization of the First Company, because the First Company is more so like a company that has all veteran Marines and they supplement other companies, right? So they'll send their Marines to like the second company to help them out. But I believe Sternguard veterans are only in the first company.
I think the Xenos hunger for astropaths.
So I don't know if that answered your question, though. I believe they're separate. Would you be able to get in on the Cape Grind next mission? Yeah, bro, of course. Because you have Sternguard veterans, and then I think you have standard, like, Marine veterans.
Relics can alter fate.
I want my tack to grab this relic. Oh, this guy's holding his own. I just don't know if he has, like, you know, relic tier weapons and stuff. Could a captain of the White Scars have an Iron Halo? Absolutely. Yeah, captains typically have, like, the most regalia, like... They'll typically have capes, they'll have Iron Halos, they'll have all sorts of stuff. I mean, our Vanguard is holding his own. I don't think he's lost a bit of health. Level 11 unleveled.
My war gear
Equipment highlighted.
your style.
Damning praise.
Protest.
There's Sternguard, Blade Guard, and Vanguard.
I am an instrument of the Emperor.
Yeah. So Sternguard are essentially like your veteran tactical marines. Blade Guard are your veteran, like Storm Shield and, you know, Power Sword guys, and then Vanguard veterans are your jump pack marines. I just don't know if they're part of squads 1 through 10. That's a good question.
can wait him.
I have no ammo.
Xenos threatened there.
Oh, okay. I'm about to crack grenade him.
Supplies, bro.
Oh, nice. Goober, can you have a spot in the Cape Grind? Absolutely.
Explosives ready.
Jump back to you. Ready to reveal our Someday your foray will only so long. My weapon holds only three.
God, there's so many enemies right here.
The armory.
More specifically, Sternguard unit or Sternguard vets are a unit of their specific specialty, which supports generally as elite mid-range intercessor marksman squad. They are armed with specialized bolt guns, combi weapons, and heavy weapons of various sorts. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because they're standard, like, tactical squads within the First Company. I believe the First Company, especially for the Ultramarines, is just not as big. Mainly because from the First Tyrannic War, the First Company was essentially almost wiped out. And they had to rebuild the First Company with all of the units that helped support them in the First Tyrannic War. Like, all the Marines that served in the First Tyrannic War. Because the majority of the company was, like, wiped out from, you know, facing the Tyranids and High Fleet Behemoth. Where am I going?
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. End that one's pitiful life before it's crushed.
Direct me to
Okay,
where I
this
can
guy's
place
right on my butt.
Close enough for in the bag.
Yeah, they're separate from a traditional Marine unit.
Rumbles no more.
Maybe squads 1 through 5 are Terminators, Sternguard, Vanguard veterans. The rest are regular veteran battle brothers. I believe, yeah, I believe that would be the case. But like I said, most of those, like, Sternguard, Vanguard veteran squads, the Terminators, Blade Guard, they're usually sent to other companies to help support them, you know, with those veterans.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Yeah, I think it's more so because they don't talk about, like, the standard Marines nearly as much within a First Company. Like, the more known units are, like, Sternguard veterans, Vanguard veterans, and Blade Guard veterans. Because they're, like, the elite battle brothers, you know?
Complex primed. The Emperor sees Xenos hungry but the Imperium starving.
Pack refueled.
You're trying to make a lore-accurate Iron Hand Stern Guard. Don't know if I should put a squad number on the knee pad. Yeah, the squad number would just represent like what squad he is within the company. But then you would probably use the veteran knee pad symbol as well on the other knee.
Astartes! We were
Nice.
not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
Order returns. Obey.
Take it apart. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Our target is a hive tyrant. Once we kill it, the relay will be secure.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Our plan requires it.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the hive tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Ready up, 8th! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! Swarms on the bridge!
Xenos scum are pushing from the bridge.
Push them back!
They're stacking up! Get a frag in there!
They wrecked it!
The hive tyrant is on its way. But it is a horde of Xenos between you and
I will
it.
block them from
Take
the
it for the
battlements and
long haul.
send them sprawling back into the The Xenos infestation is stemmed. Purification by Christ!
Guards over the wall!
One more calls. They are here.
I'm about to jump over here.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is insulting.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos inner beast will be in visual range shortly.
Is it feasible for an eliminator to be a lieutenant? That's a good question. I feel like that's a yes. Because, well, it's more so like, is he still an eliminator if he's a lieutenant, right? He might be a, because there are definitely lieutenants in Phobos armor. But is he still an eliminator?
Charges now.
So I would say yes. Like any specialty can be a lieutenant. Like you can have a lieutenant in Gravis armor, you can have a lieutenant in Phobos armor, or in Martech Tacticus armor. And maybe their special, like their particular weapon of choice is like a sniper rifle or a stalker bolt rifle or something, right? Because like if you look at Akaran, right, in the campaign, Akaran's model is directly modeled after the captain in Phobos armor on the Warhammer website.
The swarm would go feral
And
without the connections
I
to the
believe
hive
his
mind,
model
but
uses
their
like an
focus is
instigator
still on the
bolt,
relay.
an instigator bolt carbine.
Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full
Yeah, there would
effect.
only be models
That
for
beast
like
is not yet
captains
dead.
or lieutenants in Phobos armor, not necessarily specifically eliminator lieutenant, if that makes
Hold
sense.
this position, lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
My gratitude, brother. Oh, the God Emperor.
You're trying your best to make a lore-accurate captain. Yeah, it's... So, like, what's interesting about this game and some of the models from GW is there's a very... Like, in the heraldry rules in a codex, there's a very specific shoulder piece that is like a... It's like 2 wings and, like, a skull in the middle of those 2 wings, but it's on a pauldron. And that is supposed to signify, like, a captain, right? There's only 2 models in Space Marine 2 that have that specific pauldron, and it's on the Vanguard and on the Heavy. There isn't one on the Tactical, Bulwark, or Assault, I believe. But there are models on GW's website that show different variants of, like, a double... It's like a double ego or a 2-headed Aquila. That they still like show the model as like a captain model, which is interesting. You'll think they'll add Terminator as a playable class in Space Marine 3? I don't know if they'll add it as a playable class. I think that it's more likely that there are going to be some specific missions in the campaign and in operations of Space Marine 3 where you don Terminator armor, or like all 3 people don Terminator armor. Oh, God. Oh. This Neurothrop is specifically targeting me. This Vanguard is holding his own. He must have relic tier weapons. I'm convinced. He's doing good. Oh no. Wow. No, bro. That was unfortunate. I had to dodge out of a Neurothrop wave. Got him back on that one. My favorite model ever put out by GW? Ooh, that's a good question.
The thing is too smart. It knows we are after it.
My favorite model ever put out by GW. I want to say Logan Grimnar, or I want to say Bjorn the Fell-Handed.
It will not
not escape judgment.
Ah, there's so many good ones, man.
The lesser you cut out,
Or like Murder Fang.
static now. Is this the dead zone?
Those are more like Space Wolves only, though.
Just have to listen for our howls of victory.
Replacing holy orders. The foolish beast thinks it will escape above ground, but it will not evade my reach. I shall pack refuel rain for only so long, brother. Horseback's ready to scan. Mending flesh.
We have it now, brothers. The glory of Ultramar!
No son of Dylan falls to Let me administer aid. Service is the need. Rejoice! We have more punishment to mete out. Cash revealed.
You think those new throws are much worse?
Oh,
Avenging angel. Jump pack refueled.
We set that up perfectly.
woo. Might have to stand up real quick. Oh, man. Oh. Guys, I trained legs today, so my back is a little fired up. Yeah, because what I'm hoping they do in patch 14 is basically like when we come in here to create like a proper Sternguard Vanguard veteran, you basically need to take this tabard. Like if they took this base look, this base Aquila, this base tabard, even the ones with like the tilt shield on the front, like this one, the Ultramarines, Sergeant Matoris one like this, and they gave those to other classes, then you could actually make a proper Sternguard veteran, Vanguard veteran, especially with the release of the new Vanguard veteran models in the 11th edition box set. They all are shown wearing like this front tabard. Sternguard veterans too. I also hope what they do is they allow Bulwark to switch out this tabard for other types of tabards that would be used among other chapters, like the Salamander's tabard or the Space Wolf's tabard, because then you can make like a proper like Wolfguard head taker. Oops. You can make a proper Wolfguard head taker, right? Like this. Or you can make a proper like Salamander's Blade Guard veteran, something like that. Yeah, that makes the most sense, Boiled Potato. Everyone in the first company is veterans, absolutely. Sternguard, Vanguard, veterans, Blade Guard veterans are formations drawn from those veteran squads, not necessarily permanent separate units. Yeah, that makes the most sense. But then I also hope they add tabards to Tech Marine, for instance. I want to be able to take this tabard off of this chest plate, because the actual tabletop model for the Tech Marine, this chest plate is correct, but he doesn't have a tabard like this. Like, he doesn't have, like, these chains that, like, bounce up and down or whatever. And then if you wanted to do, like, a Space Wolf's Iron Priest, you could do something like this, but then with, like, a Wolf Pelt tabard right here. For example, veterans from Squads 2, 3, and 7 have been assembled into a Sternguard formation for this mission. What else was I gonna say? The only helmet I could think of using for the second company is the Mark 10 Tacticus. Like, second company captain? Oh, the captain thing. Alright, so, the captain thing. So, in Space Marine 2, there's only, like, 2 proper captain logos according to the heraldry rules in the actual codex. So, it's this one. This is effectively what a captain's, like, pauldron is supposed to look like. Right here. But what's interesting is they only have it on Vanguard here. Okay. And they have it on the heavy but only the champion for the heavy. So it's this one too. Okay? But here's the thing. The models that, like, Akaran is based off of, he's based off of the Captain in Phobos armor. But the Captain in Phobos armor model for the tabletop doesn't have this pauldron on him at all. Okay? Like, because his right pauldron is legit a yellow, it's basically like a yellow straight line, and then he has laurels underneath of it. Like, if we, actually, they might have it in the, let me look here, in the data vault. Oh, sorry, in the research center. Right here. So this is the pauldron on his right pauldron that he has. Nowhere on him does it have that specific pauldron, like with the skull and the two wings. But in the codex it says differently. And then in the, on the tabletop models, the ones listed on Games Workshop, let me see if I can actually pull this up real quick. You can actually make the tabletop model variant of a second company captain with, or a captain with relic shield, by using this preset pretty much. Where is it? So let me pull this up real quick. Captain with relic shield. So, if we're taking a look at this guy right here, let's just switch this real quick, though. Oops. Let me do this. And he would have, like, this iron halo. Okay, maybe they won't let us use that other relic shield. But, so, if we're taking a look at this guy right here, this is effectively the Captain with Relic Shield model for the tabletop on Warhammer.com right now. So, like, I'm legit gonna pull this up. Like, this is the exact model. Pretty much. He just has that relic shield, but then you see, like, he has this yellow line going through his Ultramarines insignia with laurels underneath. So does that represent Captain as well? Like, he had, like, look at the pauldron. Like, the pauldron honor, and it has two wings, but a skeleton. So is that technically a Captain pauldron as well? Like, look at that. Kind of crazy. So when I started making, like, these build guides and stuff, what I started noticing a little bit of is, like, even Games Workshop, because they create the lore, they can essentially do whatever they want, right? So I think they should, like, when they go to release new codexes in 11th edition, they should really go back and, like, redefine or re-detail, like, what are the actual, like, insignias or pauldrons that captains specifically can wear, right? Because from what I understand, it's a bunch of different options. All right, so, like, if we show this again. Yeah. Like, even the Iron Halo matches, like, really well. Alright, I think we're going to do some cape grinding on Obelisk. Let me set up the custom hard strat first, real quick. And let me take plasma for this. And then, here we go. Hard difficulty map. Obelisk, bots off. I guess on. Buffs. We need Lehrman cells. We need technological revolution, deep pockets. We need this one. Imperial troopers. We need intelligence labs. We'll take this. Come prepared. We'll do Emperor Protects. We'll do Temporal Boost. Okay. And then we have to do reinforced crane. Headshots no longer deal additional damage. All enemy health is reduced by 35%. We need that. Do we need meat for the slaughter? I can't remember. Could I show a captain build for tactical? I think I have one, a short I did on my YouTube channel. Let me double check. So we have to do enduring foes too. Enemies don't enter incapacitation and cannot be executed. All enemy health is reduced by 35%. I think those are the only ones that we need. Could the Ultramarines insignia helmet be used in a captain's look? Probably. It'd probably be less likely though, because typically a captain would have like more regalia, right? They'd probably have like laurels or a plume. Let me see if I can't pull up a. So this one is one I made modeled after this captain model. Space Marine Captain. This one right here. So this is something I made you know, with a cape. He also has a tabard, a red tabard. And I made him pretty much like this, and then I'm going to remake him once I have the red cape. But effectively, this is like a Space Marine Captain. So he has, you know, helmet with a plume. He has that double-headed Aquila. You can see it has like the yellow line underneath. A little bit. And then he has another like yellow line right here. I guess more so that signifies captain than anything. But then the cape, definitely. Iron Halo as well, Ultramarines insignia. And this would technically be a second company captain. You know, this is a good representation of like the tactical class as a captain for Ultramarines. I hope that sort of answers your question. Okay, let's get some people in here. So if you want to grind capes, this is for cape grind only. So we're going to be running these missions as fast as possible. I'm going to be playing tactical, but if you want to grind it for a different class, you definitely can. Or if you just want to grind like an ordeal, like if you want sniper, if you want Vanguard, assault, bulwark ordeal. Thomas, what's your name on when you join in? Is it the same, Thomas 1011? Okay. Perfect. Okay, you're in. We got one more spot. And for this mission, just make sure you bring weapons that aren't really specific to like headshot damage, because all enemies have reduced they have headshot damage doesn't count. It's all body shot damage, but they have reduced health. So like if you're playing Vanguard, take the Melta. I'm playing TAC, I'm going to take Plasma. Yeah, and then Goober, I would add the red cape on top of that too.
Convenience. Their functions are far more important than your own.
Your ping would be bad? Oh, damn. Damn, boy potato. Well, you can still set this custom strat up and, you know, run it on your own if you wanted to do that. Because that will, like, help. It's like, it's the custom strat cheese, kind of, like. Nice. There we go. All right, these boys, their ping is pretty bad. I mean, but hey, we're still gonna run it. I think it'll still work. Hopefully, no one DCs.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting. Meridian, Delassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
Moving into position now, Lieutenant.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt. Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. We need to get up to that bridge to reach the console.
Do I prefer 40k aesthetic or 30k heresy aesthetic? I honestly prefer 40k aesthetic, but that's just me personally. I definitely think that 30k aesthetic looks really, really good though too.
Alien trespassers.
This lift will take us to the bridge.
Yeah, everything's gonna die pretty quick here, so should be pretty easy.
Clear a blast radius.
And we have plenty of ammo and everything, so
Praise the Emperor.
we should be able to get through
Battle
this
has not
pretty
damaged the
fast.
lift. All specs ready to scan.
everyone hates on Obelisk, but I was just thinking about this earlier. It does feel like on Obelisk, like it is like you're in a war zone, especially with those what are they? Storm Raven gunships.
Brace yourselves. Here they come.
Oh, nice. Bro's just fly. Bro is a true blood angel, a true son of Sanguinius flying like that. He's just flying. Look, the guardsmen even are taking things out.
We must not allow
What's my opinion on the burning of Prospero? It was absolutely necessary. Magnus did everything wrong. He did exactly what he wasn't supposed to do. And, you know, Lehman Russ had to do what he had to do.
This darkness blinds our eyes, weakens our spirit, and seeks our death. We bring that relic. Its light blots the malign darkness that taints this place. It is as heavy as a mountain. I will be slowed, but I will carry it. Brilliant.
You were trying to get in, Goober? We'll get you in. We'll get you in next time.
On course.
Or maybe we'll run a few missions and then we'll get you in later on.
The enemy
If we
seeks
can.
to disrupt the battlefield.
Look at that guardsman pointing his gun at me. Oh, hell no, cuh. You're about to get shot down, guardsman.
Brothers, I am again ready for battle.
Who saw that guardsman point their gun at me? They didn't know it was Astartes rolling up on him.
A servo skull, know it. Look around for one.
Look for that servo skull. Oh, I think it's over here.
An area of importance.
Nice.
I leave weakness behind in the darkness.
Brothers, I have found a servo skull.
Omnissiah be with you, ministers. How may I serve?
The exit has been sealed shut.
Acknowledged. I will communicate the proper hymn. Hymn transmission.
I think these guardsmen are tainted.
Awaiting acceptance.
You think so? Oh, man. These guardsmen are funny, bro. Alright, let's keep moving.
This blight will not consume me. This pain is temporary. Faith is eternal.
Yeah, we got the good RNG.
That tool
No,
to the battle, brothers.
no stupid,
While our brothers fight
waiting
back
for those
against
things to
the
charge.
creatures, we must hurry to the device.
Depraved heretic. There will be no victory for you or your false god on this day disrupted. Find the way in the woods.
There we go. This is like the funniest thing to me because
Shift around.
they created an Ultragrind and they said, oh, we're just going to leave the custom strats up.
We must stay live until we have our path. This alignment will not allow us to reach an altar.
Gosh, there's a lot of bramble.
expect triumph.
The gap between the land is too wide. We no longer need to rotate the land. We stand here, and the lands shift around us.
We keep close to this altar. When the land lines up, we advance.
We have our way to the next altar.
Yeah, you can pretty much get these missions done in like 8 to 10 minutes.
The land attempts to restore itself. The strength of our will disrupts the orientation.
We keep close to this altar. When the land lines up, we advance.
Wait forward as formed. We've restored the land. Let us eliminate the vile emissary and stop the device.
This shield will only delay your defeat. We will take it down.
What are these foul eyes? Those eyes provide energy for the sorcerer's protection. We cannot slay him while they exist. Each eye we close weakens the barrier. We must blind them all. Foul sorcery clogs the eyes for us. We must stay alert for when they appear.
Yeah, this mission definitely needs terminus level enemy here at the end. Especially with this scene. Look at this.
Time to claim victory over this heretic, brothers.
Let us no longer suffer the existence of your tricks or worthless. Now we die. Now we end this madness. Where is the obelisk replica the lieutenant spoke?
That was quick.
Report. I have a murderous headache. But the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
Oh, gosh. Just make sure it counts for you guys. Like, each time we go through, just make sure it counts. Boiled potato, honestly, you might be able to join in because the ping isn't like... I don't think the ping is going to be a factor. I mean, we can definitely try later on. Okay, no worries. We'll definitely be doing this like all through patch 13. You know, and through patch 14, of course, because we got to unlock all these things. Just make sure it works. Yeah, because I was on 13, I'm now on 14. I got like 11 to get the red cape on the tactical. So we'll go again. My favorite heretic legion. Favorite heretic legion? That's such a good one, man.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these
I
coordinates.
think it
Find
might
the
be
control console.
it might be World Eaters, honestly.
Have you
I
received new
I
orders
think
from
the
that
aesthetic
guy?
of World Eaters is just
Moving into position
so
now,
fucking cool.
Lieutenant.
I love Corn Berserkers, like the whole idea of a Corn Berserker.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous, but we need to get up to that bridge to reach the console.
Target is rallying reserve forces. Halt it. Tyranny.
I also think Black Legion is kind of cool. I kind of like Abaddon's. I think Abaddon is a very interesting character because he's a heretic, but he like is still very strategic.
Subterranean alien. We have slain bigger foes than you.
You find all the heretics fascinating. The aesthetic, yeah, the aesthetic is cool, man. Like, you know, Night Lord's aesthetic is like very cool. So I'm not opposed to them. I just think the Imperium, I think more is, you know, my speed. But if I were to like pick up a Chaos Legion, I think I would either pick up Black Legion
Stand ready.
or World Eaters.
Activating all systems advanced. Zoan Road, beware its mind base. You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Imagine the stories of those whose bodies rest in this place. Auspex Prime.
It reeks of corruption in here. Do not let it reach you. That relic combats the contamination.
I can carry it this time.
Bring it with us.
It is quite heavy. I will do my best, but my fighting will be impacted. Thank you, brother.
Brilliant, Talassa, report.
We remain en route to our destination.
Make haste. The enemy
Yeah, that
seeks to
melter
sweep
rifle
the
makes it easy.
battlefield. Whatever lurks in this darkness will not claim me. I will endure this pain.
Oh, we might get the bad RNG on this one, where we got to go to all those consoles. Yeah, that's okay.
All control systems have encountered an error and have been disabled. Reactivating liturgical consoles is necessary to reset controls. If we are to revive these consoles, we need to work in the light. We need a spot to set the relic. The relic sits with the altar. We must awaken the consoles. Connecting to console.
Wrong one.
Transmission requires user oversight. This console is mine.
I'm just gonna stand in it the entire time because I have 10 stims, so.
Console reawakened. Blessings granted. Leave the relic with the altar for now.
That one calls for reinforcement.
It is in place. Access the consoles. Communication in progress. Console. Continued operator presence required.
Infestation has persisted for too long.
Liturgical console.
And we have Laramine cells, so we can just, it'll heal us back up.
To shine from the altar. All liturgical consoles have been restored. Obstruction has been cleared. May this tomb stay blessed and free from further impurity. We should depart, brothers.
The relic's light will still be of use against this corrupt darkness. We should bring it.
I know not how, but the relic's glow restores me. Do not go too far from the light, brothers.
I grow weary in this darkness. I will not fall.
Yeah, I don't know how some of these guardsmen are just standing in this corruption with no light.
Now we can deal with the traitors.
Let us strike this blow quickly so we can join our brothers.
They might be heretical. Heretical guardsmen.
Summon aid.
If we are to make our way across, we must disrupt these
The land
altars.
rotates around us, brothers. This is how we reach our foe.
It's the concept of using tech armor that used to be pristine and modern from the Imperium 10,000 years ago. Now it's all corrupted and customized. Yeah. Anytime I look at artwork, it's this thought that comes up every time. I love that. What's going on, Rael? Rael? I think that's how you say it.
Reachable.
Our path continues to the next island, brothers. The land attempts to restore itself. The strength of our will disrupts the traitor's plan. We wait wait by the altar until the land moves closer.
Brothers, we must keep trying to
No longer
align
need
the
to
land.
rotate the next altar, brothers.
And nothing spawned.
The land rotates around us, brothers. This is how we reach our foe.
We wait by the altar until the land moves closer. We have our way to the next island.
Jump pack refuel.
We have restored the land. Let us eliminate the vile emissary and stop the device.
This shield will only delay your defeat. We will take it down.
What are these foul eyes? Those eyes provide energy for the sorcerer's protection. We cannot slay them while they exist. The eyes are here close when they are again. We must blind them all. Now is our chance. Strike the orbs while they are visible. Let us purge this deceiver from our sights.
The moment has come to rid ourselves of this sorcerer.
Here is where your lies and your life end, blasphemy. Now we end this madness. To us a report. We have stared into the abyss.
Do you have 40k art that you really like? For me, it's the iconic Horus with Sanguinus and the Emperor scene by Adrian Smith. I love that picture. I really like the pictures of like the Death Watch, like how they're depicted, or at least some of the fan art that I've seen for the Death Watch. Jay Zillax on Insta has good Deathwatch art. I'm gonna have to look him up. Beauty. What's going on, XZ? XZ Wavy. What's up, Aiden Rodriguez? Welcome to the chat, boys. How we doing today? if I were to pick, would I rather be Deathwatch with a chapter or a Black Shield? I'd rather be a Deathwatch Marine from a specific chapter, I think. But I think the lore behind Black Shields is really cool. Because, like, the lore behind Black Shields, essentially there are a couple ways, different ways you can become a Black Shield, right? A Black Shield Deathwatch member is essentially
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the...
a Space Marine who believes that they've committed
You receive new orders from Akaran. The captain has
they've
provided
committed
us
wrongdoing
directions
against
on
their
those
own
solutions.
chapter,
You will
and
need
they want to
rotate
serve
the
a
small
penance
replica of the obelisk.
within the Deathwatch.
But be warned, it will
So, like, for instance, Titus is a great example of someone who believes that they
pass the distance to our
dishonor their chapter, because when he was second company captain at the end of Space Marine 1, he was accused of heresy by Leandros, who is the second company chaplain, and taken away by Inquisitor Thrax at the end of Space Marine 1. For 100 years, Titus was interrogated by Inquisitor Thrax to see if he... Or no, sorry. He was interrogated by Inquisitor Thrax, and then it's either he was gone from the Ultramarines for 100 years, or he served in the Deathwatch for 100 years before he returned to the Ultramarines chapter. And while he was serving in the Deathwatch, he was serving under a different name, which was Nullus. His name was Nullus, because he felt that he had to serve a penance to right his wrongdoing by being accused of heresy at the end of Space Marine 1. The other way that most Deathwatch Space Marines become a Black Shield is they were part of a legion during the Horus Heresy that turned traitor, and maybe they still had loyalty to the Imperium, and they didn't turn to Chaos. So if they did that, they likely approached a Watch Fortress, went to a Watch Fortress, and stood before the Watch Commander or Watch Captain and asked for admittance into the Death Watch because they were still loyal to the Imperium. And
Full specs flanked the Eurocron. Specs engaged.
hold on. Let me lock in real quick.
Jones Road. Beware its mindset. Xenos sight around that.
So yeah, they may have still been loyal to the Imperium, but their entire chapter turned traitor. So say, for instance, a World Eater was like, I'm still loyal to the Imperium, I'm not going to turn to Chaos. I'm going to go to a Watch Fortress and petition a Watch Commander or Watch Captain to join the Death Watch to serve as a penance for my chapter's wrongdoing. And then they assume a different name, and then they serve as a Black Shield within the Death Watch until their death. Because basically, once they die in the Death Watch, that would be considered an honorable death.
Carrying it will impair my combat prowess, brothers.
So yeah, I think the lore behind Black Shields is super cool. It's like it's the only group where even if a chapter has committed heresy,
Battlefield.
or if an individual feels that they've committed wrongdoing against their chapter, they can petition the Watch Fortress and the Watch Captain to serve in the Death Watch until they die to attain an honorable death. And the lore behind the Watch Commander or Watch Captain being petitioned, effectively the Watch Captain and the Watch Commander, they have a no questions asked rule, so they just make sure that the individual isn't corrupted by chaos or heresy, but it's no questions asked. So like, they can come to the Watch Fortress if they find it, and they can be like, they're not gonna ask like, oh, what did you do, or like, what did your chapter do? It's just, are you chaos corrupted or not, and are you loyal to the Imperium? And if it's a yes, then they're admitted.
Brothers, I have found a service.
How may I serve?
We need this
Endred
door.
Har was a Black Shield, but I don't think he was in the Death Watch.
I will communicate
I'm not.
over him.
I don't know exactly who that character is. I'd have to look that up.
Him transmission in progress. Awaiting acceptance.
the Riven Hound, a praetor of the World Eaters during the Heresy. But he was a Black Shield, and he did not serve in the Death Watch. So where was he serving? It sounds like he served in the Death Watch.
We are free of that too. Now we can deal with the traitors.
Let us strike this blow quickly so we can join our brothers on the front lines.
But he was a loyalist, so he became Black Shield. Do you think I'll make a Death Watch Tech Marine? Like a build guide for Death Watch Tech Marine? Yes, absolutely. That's actually like next up. Because there's a couple different ways I've seen Death Watch Tech Marines portrayed in the lore. Now, it's interesting because like the big thing about the Death Watch is that every member, regardless of chapter, paints their armor black. But I've seen depictions of Death Watch Tech Marines with little amounts of red, like in their helmet and on their backpack, to still show their allegiance to the Cult Mechanicus. So I'm going to show a couple different builds on that build guide. However, in the aftermath of the raid on Duat, he decided to align himself with Loyalist forces while leading his own Black Shield unit, known as the Fangs of the Emperor.
Another altar is reachable.
The next altar, brothers.
Oh wow, okay. So he wasn't in the Death Watch, but he was a Black Shield. But his unit was known as the Fangs of the Emperor. Interesting.
They just keep coming. The land rotates around us, brothers. This is how we reach our foe.
Warhammer lore is just so interesting in general because, like, you have things like that where it's like he's a Black Shield, but he's not in the Death Watch, but most people only know Black Shields for the Death Watch. Yeah. That's wild. I'd never heard of that before, actually.
Our route is clear, brothers. The traitorous sorcerer can be slain.
Equipment's there.
My favorite chapter is Space Wolves, Wavy. XZ, Wavy.
We will take it down.
The sorcerer is siphoning energy from these vulgar eyes.
He's using them to power his defenses. Let us destroy them, brothers.
Each eye we close weakens the barrier. We must blind them all.
Fuels will no doubt reappear, and we stand ready.
Favorite chapter, Space Wolves, and then number 2 is a tie between Ultramarines and Death Watch.
Shatter the walls while we can. Let us purge this deceiver from our sights.
The moment has come to rid ourselves of this sorcerer. The end has come, heretic, and it is by our hands.
Now we end this madness. Talassa, report. I have a murderous...
Dang, 3 down already. It's only been like
sight of that beast
couple minutes.
is a fine
Yeah, just freeballing, marauding. Searching out Chaos Warbands to hit. You're trying to make a Tech Marine build, but don't know what chapter I should do? Any recommendations? So are you trying to make a Deathwatch Tech Marine, or are you trying to make a Tech Marine in general? So I would definitely check out... I did 2 builds on my YouTube channel for Tech Marines for both, or a couple actually. I've done an Iron Hands, Iron Father, which is basically like a Chaplain Tech Marine combination for the Iron Hands. I've done a Space Wolf's Iron Priest. I've done a Black Templar Tech Marine, as well as a Salamander's Tech Marine, all lore accurate. Definitely check those out, because with Tech Marines, what I usually like look for is like what chapters, or because all chapters have Tech Marines to maintain their weapons and armor and vehicles. But I look for chapters that sort of have like an affinity for technology. Number 1 being like, oh, are we going Deathwatch right here? Oh, I might have to switch. I'll switch after the next one. So Salamanders, for instance, have a very high affinity for technology, because on their home world of Nocturne, basically to be inducted as a Salamander's Battle Brother, you have to like forge your own weaponry. And while they are currently serving Battle Brothers, all Battle Brothers have like a general sense of how to repair their own technology, how to repair their armor and weapons and maintain them. So they don't need like Tech Marines like all the time when they're in battle. But their Tech Marines specifically also have a very high affinity for technology, and like there are a number of like it's either a number of, or there's a singular Master of the Forge for the Salamanders. I can't remember if it's Vulcan Hestan or Tushan. Salamanders.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these coordinates. Meridian,
Or
have you
no,
received
he's
the
their
orders from Akaran?
not Master of the Forge. He's their
Not instructions.
Forge.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
We hurt so
We can
the
traverse
entire
the distance to
Imperium
our
does not
destination
suffer.
quicker via the bridge. Oh
I gotta look
well,
it up.
brother, we'll need a way out. This lift is our path to the bridge, and beyond.
Give me 2 seconds. Oh, their Forge Father. I believe their Forge Father
Battle has
is...
not damaged the lift.
Nah, Tushan is their Chapter Master and Captain of the Fire Drakes. So I believe it's Vulcan Hestan is their Forge Father.
Wither away.
Infestation has persisted for too long. Jump pack refused. Aim for their heads.
There is a path through that tomb. Come.
Auspex deep scan ready.
Long have the dead rested here.
Oh yeah. When did they update that that lore on the Iron Fathers?
Picking up extra rounds.
Yeah, I've always understood the Iron Father to be like a Tech Marine chaplain, like together, like they're a combination. But that makes more sense that any member on the Iron Council, whether they be an apothecary or a Tech Marine, is an Iron Father. Basically, Iron Council is like the head of each clan that represents that clan in the Iron Council, correct?
This holds the weight of generations. Carrying it will impair my combat prowess, brothers. Brilliant, Talassa, report. The relic shall light our path.
But yeah, I believe Vulcan Hestan is the Forge Father of the Salamanders, and he has he's responsible for searching out all of the pieces of Vulcan. And he has a very high affinity for technology. It's probably because GW thought it'd be less weird selling chapel models. Yeah, chapel models to Iron Hands players. Yeah, that's actually an interesting point. Like, I've never, in like all the Iron Hands battle fleets, battle forces, even combat patrols, I've never seen a chaplain specific model. I'm obviously like, you could put a chaplain in the Iron Hands, but having something like an Iron Father just makes more sense, right?
I will restore this console. Liturgical console reawakened. If we are to restore this console, we need the light to shine from the altar. Interaction with liturgical console terminated. Minister has left the area. The relic sits with the altar. We must awaken the consoles. Communication in progress. Continue operating presence required.
Jump capacity restored.
Liturgical console active. Sanctification in process.
Approximately 41 Iron Fathers currently serve on the council, so it's the captains of each clan and also other high-ranking officers like librarians. Heck yeah.
Together we go.
Good. We have wasted enough time with these machines.
The relic's light will still be of use against this corrupt darkness. We should bring it. I grow weary in this darkness. I will not fall.
The relic's light is our defense against the corruption that lurks here, brothers.
Brothers, I am again ready for battle.
We must not wander too far from the light, brothers. Free up that tool. Back to the battle, brothers.
So yeah, I mean, if you're...
On in the annals of the chapter.
Yeah, so also some Dreadnoughts are also there. Well, isn't that's one of the greatest achievements for Iron Hands chapter member, right? Is to be entombed in a Dreadnought, because at that point you are effectively all machine. To a degree. But yeah, Wavy, if you're trying to make a Tech Marine, I would definitely recommend you know, Iron Hands, Salamanders.
We must disrupt these altars. learn to tempest to restore itself. The strength of our will disrupts the traitor's plan.
Cannot make it to that altar with the land
By the
like
altar
this.
until
You've been using Imperial Fist, Death Watch, Tech Marine? Imperial Fists work too. Like any chapter would work for sure.
Well done.
Like I've even seen some cool art of like a White Scars Tech Marine in the Death Watch. But like
Another altar is
when I think about the Death Watch, I think about like the Death Watch is the culmination of all of the most elite alien Xenos hunters from all chapters, right? Including successors. And the best representatives of a chapter typically fit like the model of that chapter, for instance, right? So like I'll show my my Death Watch guys after this. I'll switch my classes up because these guys are wearing Death Watch kit too. So like for instance, my Death Watch Tactical is
Did I
a
go past it the first time, or what's going on here?
Let's try again to align the islands.
Oh yeah.
we have a path across. To the next altar, brothers.
For instance, like my Death Watch Tactical is an Ultragrind. My Death Watch Assault is a Blood Angel. My Death Watch Vanguard is a Space Wolf. My Death Watch Bulwark is like a Dark Angel or Black Templar. My Death Watch Sniper is Raven Guard. My Death Watch Heavy is Imperial Fist or Salamander typically. And then my Death Watch Tech Marine
When the
is
land lines up, we advance.
Iron Hands. And that's how I sort of look at it. But it literally could be any
We no longer need to rotate
any
the
chapter.
Now we can get to the device and that damn sorcerer.
Hostiles in the kill zone!
We must remove his shield from our way if we are to eliminate his sorcerer. The sorcerer is siphoning energy from these vulgar eyes. The shield draws power from them. Drains them so we may shelter
Nature
the
hides
shield.
the spears. No matter, when they return, we will
Time
destroy.
to smash the rest.
Those 4 mines came out of nowhere. A whole spawn of spore mines. Name all Primarchs you think Russ would beat in a 1v1. Oh yikes. All of them except Sanguinius maybe. Maybe they would tie. That's maybe a hot take.
The honorless bastard no longer has his shield.
The moment has come to rid ourselves of this.
Your tricks were worthless. Now we die. Now we deal with all of that heretic's ill. Tell us a report. We have still.
Because, like, you gotta think, like, yeah, even Lionel Johnson. Like, Lehman Russ beat Horus, technically. Right? He injured Horus. And Horus had to go into, like, stasis. In a 1v1. Life is so back. Hey man, I'm right there with you. Let me switch my my kit here.
For the Emperor!
Yeah, so this is like my breakdown pretty much of like my Death Watch kit right here for all my guys. So yeah, if you want like some examples, like this is my tactical, assault, vanguard, bulwark, sniper, and heavy, and then tech marine. You might do Salamander, Deathwatch, Tech Marine. That would be cool. Yeah, I think that would be really, really cool. Oh, that's not the right... That's not the right voice. Hold on. What happened there? What?
For Gilliman! For the All-Father!
Oh, that is bugged. What?
For us and the for Gilliman and for the Emperor.
There we go. That's bugged as fuck. Yeah, this next hotfix, boys. Oh my gosh, they got some work to do. Oh my gosh, not good. See, this is the thing about like. All right. Discussion topic. I want all of the opinions. Is it better to release a patch without APTS prior, or is it better to have a patch with APTS prior? Because as we're seeing, patch 13 released with a bunch of content, and a lot of the shit is bugged or just not tailored to the majority of the player base, right? Like these Ultragrind ordeals, while me personally, like my personal opinion about the Ultragrind ordeals is I'm all for them, but that's because I can actually complete absolute operations, right? But the original numbers that they had for the Ultragrind ordeals at 10, 50, and 100 is just way out of scope. It's way too many operations for even someone who plays absolute regularly to complete, as well as the majority of the casual player base to complete. Okay? So I definitely think it shouldn't have been difficulty locked, and they already had to adjust the numbers on the first hotfix, right? Now, the Ultragrind ordeal to complete 25 waves of hard siege, you know, for some not amazing cosmetics, that is just completely out of touch with the community, in my opinion. Like, a casual player is not going to be able to compete or complete the hard siege that they have now created with upping, like, the damage resistance on all the enemies. And Siege still has so many issues with, like, console players even disconnecting because of frame rate drops. So it's like, would it have been better if they did a PTS prior to patch 13? Or is it better if we don't have a PTS, because then technically everyone's on the same playing field, PC and console players. Everyone gets to experience the new content for the first time at the same time, you know? So let me know what you all think, because I feel like this is such a hot topic right now, and I might end up making a video on this. Like, is it worth it for Saber to continue to release PTSs prior to their patches, or is it not worth it? Because then they have to make these fat hot fixes to fix all these issues that people probably probably would have experienced in the PTS, right? Why is this Lictor, like, giving me so many issues?
Storms the battlefield no more.
Stupid ass Lictor. How many ads? Let's keep moving.
Ammunition cache here.
You said you don't think a PTS hurts at all if it doesn't delay the patch release date. I agree. And if they had had a PTS prior to this patch, it would have delayed it like another week or 2 weeks. Or even more. Because realistically, if they're doing a PTS, they should really only release the PTS for a week. And then after a week, they should immediately get into fixing the issues that have been reported. But sometimes they've had a PTS for like 10 days or 2 weeks. Which is far too long, in my opinion.
This pain is temporary. Faith is eternal. We must remain by the light. The corruption is abated.
Check your aim. You're a champion. Stand a chance. Stay close and sharp.
Greetings, masters. Dual control systems.
We got the bad RNG.
have been disabled.
I think it flops every time. It switches every time.
Reactivating liturgical consoles is necessary to reset controls.
Or did we do this last time? I can't even remember.
If we are to revive these consoles, we need to work in the light. We need a spot to set the relic. It is in place. Access the consoles. Communication in progress. Continue operator presence required. Engage this console.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
Bull Potato, thank you for tuning in, bro. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your day.
Blessings granted.
We'll see you next time.
Controls here. We need the light. Liturgical console terminated. Minister has left the area.
Attention. Tyranny scum.
Where are we going?
I will restore this console.
Oh, the God Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Goober, welcome back, bro. How were your runs?
Liturgical console active. Sanctification in process. All liturgical consoles have been restored.
Goober, we were... Oh, that's good. We were talking about, do you think that having a PTS, public test server, is more beneficial prior to a patch? Or do you think that they should not do any more public test servers prior to a patch?
Whispers of traitors. My faith will endure. Through suffering, my faith in my duty grows stronger. This blight will not consume me. This pain is temporary. Faith is eternal.
Because I think I'm more in favor of not having a PTS. But they need to be really on top of getting out hot fixes super fast following the release of a patch. Because obviously with this patch, like, there's a ton of issues, right? But I think it's nicer to have everyone experience the content at the same time for the first time versus having, like, only a specific player base be able to experience the content because they have a PC setup, you know?
Close to this altar. When the land lines up, we advance.
We no longer need to rotate the land. The next altar awaits us. The land attempts to restore itself. The strength of our will disrupts the traitor's plan.
We keep close to this altar. When the land lines up.
You said you like having people enjoying the updates, but some more stuff should be done early. Yeah, I agree.
We cannot make it to that altar with the land like this. We can cross to the next island, brothers.
To the next altar, brothers.
Just keep coming! Stay close and sharp.
We
We
stand
must
here.
try again to align the
The
army.
lands shift around us.
We keep close to this altar. When the land lines up, we advance.
We have our way to the next island. Now we can get to the device and that dark.
Yeah, because especially when it comes to a new class, like, I kind of don't want them to have a PTS. Like, I'd rather have everyone just experience, like, a new class for the first time.
He's using them to power his defenses. Let us destroy them, brothers.
At the same time, versus only the PC players getting to play it for the first time. And I feel like the PTS, the way it's implemented, because it's only PC players, they don't, you know, sometimes there's different bugs based on console and PC. Like right now, I'm pretty sure on console, there's a bug with the reverse jump pack dash on Assault. and it's only on console and not on PC. If you're a PC player, like, let me know, like, if that's not accurate, but I definitely notice it. There's, like, this bug where he, like, spins to the side versus, like, doing, like, a backwards jump hack dash.
Claim victory over this heretic, brothers.
Let us no longer suffer the existence of this traitor.
Where'd he go?
Your tricks were worthless. Now you die. Now we deal a blow to all of that hell. Tell us a report.
Yeah, I can definitely let you know when
Our replica from the
we got a spot open for the Cape Grind. If you were to do a Deathwatch Tech Marine Salamander, does the helmet need to be red? So that's what I'm sort of trying to figure out with the Deathwatch Tech Marine. I've seen art. It's actually crazy. I saw one page from one book that was a picture, but the book wasn't specified. And I don't know what edition it was from. And it showed a Black Templar Deathwatch Tech Marine with black armor, red helmet, red backpack, and the Mechanicum, the Cult Mechanicus icon on his knee was red around it. But then I've also seen art of Deathwatch Tech Marines where all of their armor is black. So I think you could do both. If you're going to have the red pieces, I would say do the helmet and the backpack only. But it will be easiest to do all black armor outside of the pauldron. Or it would be their right pauldron. Thomas, GG's man, gotta go. Gonna have to join the Cape Grind again. Way too easy. Do you have any 40k book recommendations? Yes, I do. Right here. This is the current book that I'm reading. Deathwatch by Steve Parker. Love this book. Look, I only have this little bit. Oop, this little bit right here to go. I have loved this book. Loved this book. So definitely pick it up. I think it's only like $17 or $18 USD. Great book. Doesn't Tabletop have the answer to the question for the Deathwatch Tech Marine? I don't believe so, because there are no models on Games Workshop's website that show a Deathwatch Tech Marine. All of the Deathwatch models that I've seen from Games Workshop only show standard Battle Brothers. And sometimes like Aggressors or like Gravis armor variants. Goober, we got a spot open if you want to join in right now, man. Let me get you the code here. This one's for Goober. Thomas, you're welcome, man. Have a good one. See you next time. Goober, is that you? Only requirement, Goober, is you have to have Death Watch kit on. We're running Death Watch kit, all of us. Let me check my ordeal. Yeah, I'm at 18. Only 7 more. Then I can get my red cape. I think once I get the red cape, I'm going to do a lore accurate watch captain build. Death Watch watch captain. Because they have a really nice watch captain Artemis model on the warhammer.com website, and I think I can make a really nice one as well. Nice. Oh, you're a Black Shield. All right, let's go. Let's go, brother. You got an Ultramarine logo on your knee pad, though. Guys, I cannot wait for the Deathwatch cosmetics to be dropped, you know, in the near future. The chest piece, the brand new left gauntlet, that's actually lore accurate to the Deathwatch. And then also that heroic power fist. KJ, you too? Heck yeah, brother. You were originally an Imperial Fist.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the
Nice.
shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these coordinates. Find the control console powered by Meridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran? We are heading there now, brother. You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers. We need to get up to that bridge to reach the console.
Yeah, I feel like Black Shield works the best on the heavy class for Space Marine 2 right now because of that specific pauldron.
This lift will take us to the bridge.
You are fertilizing our Space Prime.
I wonder if they'll add the
I hope we find more
Deathwatch Iron Halo cosmetic to other classes as well.
My blade is not yet safe.
Because it is the level 4 prestige cosmetic for heavy. So it's like it's supposed to be unique to heavy, but you know, I think they could get away with it.
This route is inefficient.
There is a path through that tunnel.
That didn't work. Oh, okay. Well, he just ran straight out of my prospects. Love that.
Check your aim.
Yeah, Goober, your ping's not that bad. Oh, no, maybe that's someone else who was saying that. Oops. Wait, I'm on the wrong screen, guys. You guys are looking at absolutely nothing. What happened?
If that relic repels the darkness, it repels its ill effects. We bring it with us.
Denser than
Nobody
expected.
told me.
My efficacy will be reduced by 10%.
Brilliant, Talassa, report.
We're closing in on the objective. Minutes away.
Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
I smell the pollution with every breath. I will not fall.
Let me just make sure. All right.
Remain
We're
close
good.
to the light.
Impurity is all around us. I will resist. Ammunition.
Beyond this point is restricted. Recite the name of proper sanctions.
The servo skull.
Where's our servo skull? It's not over here.
I grow weary in this darkness. I will not fall. I will not.
Remain close to the light.
We need a servo skull with a code if we want to open the door.
I am renewed.
Do not venture far from the light. Remain close to the light.
This abyss will
There it
not
is.
claim me.
Search for a servo skull.
There is a
with the code.
servo skull over here.
Omnissiah be with you, ministers. How may I serve?
We need this door opened.
Acknowledged. I will communicate the proper hymn.
Everybody good, chat? Are we good, chat?
Tries to tempt me.
Are we good?
Scan point marked.
I will endure this pain.
Hymn transmission in progress. Awaiting acceptance.
Accepted. Ministers have been granted door access.
Brothers, I am again ready for battle.
Do not venture far from the light.
I grow weary in this darkness. Releasing fragment. Gather to me, brothers. This are free of that too. Now we can deal with the traitors.
The battle continues. Advance to the device.
Oh, that was all spore mines.
The Emperor's will is paramount.
See those altars? If we disrupt them, we stand here.
What's up with all these spore mines?
Shift around us.
All these spore mines getting spawned in these
Keep
warp,
position by this altar until the next is near.
these warp spawns, and then they automatically just explode.
We must continue crossing. Our presence here rotates these lands.
We keep close to this altar. When the land lines up, we advance.
Distance is too far for us to cross. The next altar is in position. The next altar requires our attention.
On your feet. Be ready to move.
Our presence here rotates these lands.
We keep close to this altar. When the land lines up, we advance. Our way to the next island is...
Next termination target. Sorcerer.
This shield will only delay your defeat. We will take it down. This traitor has called forth orbs corrupted by the war.
The shield draws power from them. Break them so we
Traitor
may
hides
shatter the
his
shield.
spears. No matter.
Its
When they
destruction has
return, we
weakened the
will
shield.
destroy it.
Time to smash the rest.
We can see these bastards spears again. Shatter them all.
The honorless bastard no longer has his shield. Purge the sorcerer. You faltered. We did not.
Rotate the obelisk replica. And
Talassa report.
Nice. You were holding an extra melt bomb just for him? Good on ya. Best way to take him out. Annoying little lesser sorcerer. All right, we'll get the next one going. I'm gonna run to the bathroom as we get that going, and then
For the Emperor!
we'll just keep it moving. All right. Space Marine 2 ASMR.
Lieutenant Titus
My
has
bad,
planned
gang.
to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these Meridian, Delassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
All right, for the Emperor.
Heading there now, brother. You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
We can take that bridge towards the console.
Look at my hip fire shots just missing every shot. Just barrel stuffing Minoris enemies.
Tyranny! Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate. Now the Xenos.
This lift will take us to the bridge.
Rally to me, brothers.
For Tech Marine Death Watch, what arms should you use?
The battle is not damaged.
So, on the right arm, typically Tech Marines always have a robotic right arm. And then on the left arm, you definitely are going to want to use the Death Watch Gauntlet, or you can use a standard gauntlet and then change the color to something like Celestra Gray or Ironbreaker to match the Death Watch Silver Pauldron.
Watch your fire, brother. The path through that tomb will take us towards our destination.
I love those Storm Raven gunships just flying on by. No, guardsmen!
You're a brother. Keep your distance, brother.
Gosh.
Point strike grenade.
Plan can execute.
prime. Stay close and sharp.
Progress. Changing magazine. Iron Halo online.
Something is not right here. The darkness itself has been made toxic.
Bring that relic.
It is quite heavy. I will do my best, but my fighting will be impacted.
Brilliant, Talassa, report. We will reroute it, but continue on course. Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield. Corruption tries to tempt me. I will endure this pain.
We are allies. We should seek a servitor or servo skull. They would know the hymns.
This abyss will not clear.
Yeah, where's the service skull?
This will not be my end.
Brothers, the light is our shield against the dark. Stay
The
near.
sooner we find the access code, the sooner we leave. Whatever lurks in this darkness will not claim me. I will endure this pain.
Where's our servo skull?
Bloodshed.
My vigor has returned.
Iron Halo online. This power is a spiritual invasion.
We are still in need of a servo skull.
Inside.
Brothers, the light is our shield against the dark. Stay near.
There it is.
This abyss will not claim me.
Found a servo skull.
Omnissiah be with you, ministers. How may I serve?
Open the door.
Acknowledged. I will communicate the proper hymn.
Akashi, welcome back, brother. We're doing more Ultragrind. Obelisk runs.
Awaiting acceptance.
The relic somehow restored me. I am restored.
We are free of that too. Now we can deal with the traitors.
The battle continues. Advance to the device.
Choke on those words.
The altars control the land. We must disrupt them to cross.
We stand here. And the land, we must continue to rotate the idols.
to dig now.
Commendable performance, noted.
Picking up extra rounds. Our way to the next island is clear.
The next Ultra Brothers.
You always thought it was confusing on how the Imperium even has a civilization? Oh, yeah. That was the whole purpose of the Great Crusade, right? Great Crusade expanding from Terra, going out to every world that had the ability to house human life or discover new human races.
The land rotates
Or,
around us,
you know,
brothers.
pseudo-human
This
races.
is how we reach our
And purge the galaxy of aliens and heretics. Well, I guess technically that the Emperor hid the fact that chaos was a thing.
We can cross to the next island, brothers.
How much till I get the cape for tack? I think I had 6 or 7 missions left until I got the red cape. I think I'm just going to get the red cape for now, and then we'll take a break and we'll run some actual absolute operations. Maybe some siege mode. We might do siege mode up to wave 25 on normal. Because it still counts for the ordeal.
Another foul trick. We will break through it.
Attention. Warp channeling objects present.
The shield draws power from them. Break them so we may shatter the shield.
Warp destruction has lowered the shield's integrity. More targets remain.
The traitor hides the spears. No matter. When they return, we will destroy them.
Everything about Warhammer is confusing. It's definitely a lot. There's a lot of lore, and there are some aspects of the lore where it's very, like, it's a very minor detail, but it matters in, like, the grand scheme of things, right? Like the... How would I explain this?
Purge the sorcerer.
Your tricks were worthless.
Like, what's a good,
Now you die.
Lieutenant Titus needs us to invert.
Yeah, so the normal siege counts towards the hard siege ordeal. It's bugged, I think, right now. So you can get 25 waves on normal, and it will count towards the hard siege requirement. But let me think about this. Like... What's a good example? Like in the lore, during the Horus Heresy, the real culprit in the Horus Heresy wasn't necessarily Horus to a point, because the real culprit was really Erebus, who was basically like the first captain of Lorgar Aurelian, who grew up on a homeworld where they worshipped chaos. So it's effectively, Erebus was like the first seed planted of chaos within the legions, which then he corrupted Lorgar, which then Lorgar, when Horus was wounded in battle by I believe he was wounded in battle by a Chaos Blade, and then they took him to a Chaos Shrine altar, and that's where Horus became, like, fully corrupted by chaos. It's like that. Like, most people know, like, when people talk about the Horus Heresy, they're like, oh, yeah, Horus is the big bad, he's corrupted by chaos, but the only way he got corrupted by chaos was because Erebus grew up on a homeworld where they worshipped Chaos, and he was first corrupted and then corrupted Lorgar, and then Lorgar really corrupted Horus. Like, that sort of comes full circle, if that makes sense. Let me see how many I have left. I have 5 more left on this. You guys down for 5 more? That's like 5 more is like what? 30 minutes, an hour maybe. $45 if we run them quick. Yeah, and there's so much lore that, like, you know mostly about Krieg, like Deathcore of Krieg. I don't know that much about Krieg, honestly. All I know about Krieg is basically, like, the Deathcore of Krieg was formed in a way that, like, there was a group of guardsmen. You have one more for Black Cape? Nice. How do I explain this?
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk.
Like, wasn't the Deathcore of Krieg originally, like, a group of guardsmen from the homeworld of Krieg, and their homeworld basically broke out in civil war, and they ended up becoming, like, the smaller faction, but, they, like, went underground, and then they, like, started to develop, like, their skills as actual, like, soldiers, and then they ended up becoming, like, the most elite squad within, like, the Imperial Guard. And the Deathcore of Krieg, like, any Kriegsman, basically their whole thing is, like, they'll fight till like, they'll fight till the end. They'll fight to the death. Like, there's no retreat for Deathcore of Krieg. Like, I don't know nearly as much about the Deathcore of Krieg as someone else probably.
Praise the Emperor that the battle has not damaged the lift.
Changing magazine.
This bridge bears the scars of battle.
Too long.
Oh. Did we have someone lag out? Or is my game literally just crashing? My game might have just crashed. Oh, host migration. Is my ping bad? I don't know. I don't think so. No worries. I think it's host migrating.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these coordinates. Meridian,
My
Delasa,
ping's good.
have you received new orders from Akaran?
Captain Akaran
Oh,
has
okay.
provided coordinates to us.
Yeah. Goober
You need
DC'd.
to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Okay.
As much as it will hurt the treacherous
We'll run
bastards
through
out
this one,
there.
and then we'll get you back in. Oh, it's storming where you're at? Oh yeah, that definitely might be why.
Let us find a lift.
Tyranny!
You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
Yeah, there was civil war between loyalists and traitors in underground bunkers, and they were like losing at a point, right? But they ended up creating like different ways of fighting, like guerrilla tactics. Oh, nice.
We have slain the Xenos dead. Go with you, brother. Fortify your sight.
Zones are neutralized.
Look at these guys.
Raise the Emperor. The battle
Okay.
not damage the lift.
What is this? What is this dust storm on my game? What's going on?
We do not have as much bridge as we assumed there is.
What in the world?
There is a path through that tunnel. Come.
Imagine the stories of those whose bodies rest in this place. Stay close and sharp.
It reeks of corruption in here. Do not let it reach you. That relic combats the contamination. Bring it with us. Ha! It is as heavy as a mountain. I will be slowed, but I will carry it.
They're your favorite faction in Warhammer? Heck yeah, brother.
Brilliant! I will carry the light.
We remain en route to our destination.
Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield. This point is restricted. Recite the name of proper sanction to proceed. The circle scope note. Look around for one.
The light restores my strength.
It's not over here. Let's check over on this other side. Nope, not over here either.
Have the access code.
Holy Emperor sees your sacrifice!
Oh, nice.
Grow weary in this
There
darkness.
is a circle skull over here.
Omnissiah be with you, ministers. How may I serve?
We need this door open.
Acknowledged. I will communicate with Proper Hill.
ready.
HIM transmission in progress. Awaiting acceptance.
Accepted. Ministers have been granted to all.
Specs ready to scan.
Reloading weapon.
Clear a blast radius.
The darkness is behind us. We continue to the device.
While our brothers fight back against the traitors, he must hurry to the device.
Have no fear, weep no longer. I am here. I am here. All Might. Welcome, Daddy Lannis. Good to see you, brother. Glad you could make it. It's a long stream today, so.
Choke on those words. See the lotus. If we disrupt it, we can find a way across.
The land rotates around us, brothers. This is how we reach our foe.
We wait by the altar until the land moves closer.
After this match, can I show you the best perks for tactical so you can solo? Absolutely. Yeah, very easy with tactical, because you're going to want to take full plasma build. No, not the guardsman! You bastard!
Prime.
You're going to want to take full plasma build with, like, plasma boost. Basically, like, 2 shots, 2 overcharged shots from rate of fire plasma will kill any Majoris using these modifiers.
Our presence
One shot
rotates
even.
these lands.
Wait by the altar until the land moves closer.
Perfect for your 30k Imperial Fist.
The next altar is in position.
Ah! Now we can get to the device and that damn sorcerer. Another foul trick. We will break through it. Attention. Warp channeling objects present. The shield draws power from it. Strength instantly shatter the shield. Destruction has entered the shield. Time to smash the rest.
Target the orbs.
The honorless bastard no longer has his shield.
The moment has come to rid ourselves of
Your
this
tricks
sorcerer.
were worthless. Now die. Now we end this madness. Talassa, report. This is Straben. It is done.
You're saving for your first heroic weapon and you're wondering what's the best build for tactical. So if you're going to get a heroic weapon for tactical to get the best build overall, I would recommend the White Scars Chainsword. Because by far, the White Scars Chainsword is probably the best chainsword variant in the entire game right now. Block weapon variant, you can get 3 perfect block Adrenaline Surge charges, and it has a faster actual, like, speed for weapon hits. So, like, compared to the normal block, it's significantly faster, so it's way better at, like, hitting breakpoints, getting your contested health back, especially for tactical, which in absolute operations, tactical can kind of be squishy. Like, if you lose all your armor, you're, like, 2 hit, pretty much. So the block chainsword will give you, on your perfect blocks, a range damage reduction, and when you get perfect blocks 2 and 3, you'll get armor back on the next hit after those perfect blocks. You're welcome, brother. All right. Extent, did you get your black cape? I think I have 4 more for, yeah, for the red cape for tactical. Let's see if he got his black cape, man. Whoa, bro, let's go. Black cape.
For the Emperor!
Heck yeah, brother.
For the Emperor!
Love it, man. Nice. Glad I could help out with that. So I only have 4 more for the red cape. If someone else wants to join, here's the invite code. You're welcome, brother. Enjoy that black cape, man. Was there an organization like the Death Watch but in 30K? Well, the Death Watch was formed during... I can't remember if they were formed during the Horus Heresy or just after. They were formed during the time of rebirth M32 and the arrival in Imperial space of the largest Orc Wa seen since the Ulnar Crusade during the closing years of the Great Crusade. So they were actually formed before the Horus Heresy. So yes, they were in 30K. I actually might take just a moment here to, like, eat a quick bite, but we can still chat. I'm staying on. Texas Hammer, what's up, brother? Goober's joining back in. We're going to run some more Ultragrind. Yes, you can make your 30K Imperial Fist as a Death Watch. Absolutely. Have a snack here. We've been going for 4 hours already. I probably have the messiest snack of all time right here. Oh my gosh, it's going everywhere. The Nature Valley crunchy oats and honey granola bars. These are the best. Okay, these are like goated. but they're probably the messiest snack of all time. No, I'm not going to eat it over my keyboard. I'm not going to eat it over my keyboard. I wouldn't say I'm the biggest lore guy, like, when it comes to, like, all of the lore. Like, I don't know everything about the lore. I'll be, like, 100% honest. I don't know everything. But I do love creating characters in Space Marine 2 that look exactly like the tabletop models. That's my favorite thing. First bite and it just exploded all over my pants. Wait. My bad, gang. You'll get me to make a homebrew chapter? Yeah, I would say there's a lot more YouTubers that know a lot more lore than I do, but I'm learning, and that's the whole point, right? Like, anyone that makes content about Warhammer 40k, it's not always about knowing every single thing right off the bat. Like, it takes time. It takes time to learn this stuff. So, like, one thing about, like, the Warhammer community, I feel like everyone is trying to learn about the lore at the same time, and they don't have every single thing figured out. And they kind of shame other people if they don't know the lore that they know, which I don't like. Right? If I don't know something about the lore, I'll just go and look it up. Like, it's all out there on the internet. But I don't know every specific detail about the lore. Like, guys like Major Kill, his YouTube channel is fantastic because he really knows, like, a lot about the lore. He's probably put 10 plus years into learning about the lore and playing Warhammer and all those sort of things. Yeah, Arbiter Ian too. Arbiter Ian is probably my #1 recommendation for people to go to learn about the lore. He does a fantastic job of explaining the lore and breaking it down so it's very easily digestible. Excuse me, I just almost choked. Very easily digestible. But, like, for people sort of first getting into Warhammer, I feel like this is such a good spot to start. Like, Space Marine 2, it's a video game. It can reach a ton of people, especially gamers. And if you don't know about the lore, it sort of inserts you at the perfect point within the lore in 40k with Titus. And then from there, you can start learning.
Only the Omnissiah stands above his genius.
Here, if anyone else wants to join, there you go. I'm going to do 4 more. We're going to do 4 more missions to grind out this red cape on tactical. I have so many beverages over here. Ripped as fuck. Daddy Atlantis, you'll get there for sure, man. I'm not even that big, man. Oh, who was asking about my build for tactical? Let's show the build for tactical. So if you want to run this custom hard strat solo and want a very easy build that's just going to wipe out all these enemies, because tactical is probably going to be the best class to run it. And to do your cape grind like off rip. It's going to be double plasma. So rate of fire plasma incinerator right here. With this perk setup. So really just like the bottom tree with fast venting as well. Rate of fire plasma pistol. Or you could even take the new heroic battle worn plasma, because that'll just wipe everything out. With the top row and divine might and plasma collection. And then I use the white scars chainsword, but you can probably use any melee weapon. But this one is going to be much easier for horde clear. Especially those little Minoris. And then, perk setup wise, Plasma Boost, Heightened Vigor, Emperor's Vengeance, Secure Stockpile, or you can take Aligned Aim as well. Vital Data, Precise Calibration, Concentrated Fire, and Radiating Impact. This is bugged right now, though. It's only a visual bug. It still procs. It still activates. But it is bugged right now. Just know that. And then prestige perks, I have Acuity, Skilled Supplier, Fortitude, and Resilience. Acuity doesn't really matter for this, though, because headshot damage is a non-factor. It's all just body shot damage, but all the enemies have reduced health anyway. Does anybody else want to join? Last call. Last call for anybody. All right. It's just going to be me and Goober. Let's run it.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Yes, sir. We got to get me this red cape so I can make my lore accurate Deathwatch Watch Captain. Watch Captain. Oh.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to... Meridian, Delassa, Have you received new orders?
Oh,
from Ankara?
your ping is good, Goober.
Moving into position now, Lieutenant.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Pain is the price our flesh pays for our salvation.
Go well, brothers.
Just missed all my shots with plasma. Hip fire.
Move to an elevator.
Alien trespassers. Another senior fire form eliminated.
This elevator will take us to the bridge. Those clear.
That one calls for reinforcements. Praise the Emperor, but the battle has not damaged the lift.
If you were to do a Death Watch Salamander Tech Marine with a black helmet, what should you make the lens color? So there's really two options for salamanders. Typically, Death Watch will use red eye lenses, but salamander specifically.
Dispensing stims.
Hold on, let me lock in real quick.
Activating all specs as well. Well done, brothers.
So there's really two options. Typically, Death Watch operatives will use red eye lenses, but salamanders specifically use the Liberator Gold color, I believe.
For our advance.
Yeah, Liberator Gold, because it's like the gold and yellow eye lenses for their normal, like, home chapter. So you could use either one.
That's it, Tyranny. All specs deep scan ready. Imagine the stories of those whose bodies rest in this place.
Come on, Assault, you're trailing, bro.
Something is not right here. The darkness itself has been made toxic.
Bring that relic. Its light blots the malign darkness that taints this place.
It is quite heavy. I will do my best, but my fighting will be impacted.
You're welcome, Wavy.
Brilliant, Talassa, report.
We remain en route to our destination.
Make haste. That enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
Somehow restores me.
Check your aim. Clear a blast radius. Friendly fire. Exterminate.
Yo, this Assault is really... This bot is just not...
Dual control systems have encountered an error and have been
I hope they add heads and voices for every main founding chapter. I agree. Yeah, need that Salamander's head and voice. I need it. I need it. I need
Reactivating
it!
the consoles will be easier if we have more light to work with.
I need the Raven Guard one too. I need the White Scars one too. Yeah. I would be interested to see though what they do for Imperial Fist, Dark Angel, stuff like that.
I have found a console to open.
Console. Transmission.
Like Dark Angels, like with the Black Templar one, they put like an Aquila like in his head, right? For the Dark Angel one, would they put like a Dark Angel symbol like in the middle of his fucking head? That would be hilarious. Why am I leaving this area? What am I doing? Come on, boys, I'm getting distracted. Chat, you're distracting me, chat.
Transmission interrupted. The terminal console is out of reach.
Chat's distracting me. It's okay. No, keep the questions coming. Not gonna lie, the Black Templar works if you make a Templar Brethren from 30k,
Set the relic on the altar.
but it could potentially work for a normal Imperial Fist. Yeah, I agree. Because Black Templars obviously are a successor chapter of Imperial Fist, so it definitely works. I think with the Imperial Fist, they should have like more voice lines like about Dorn, you know?
The tactical console is
Like something like for the Primarch progenitor, like progenitor Primarch, like that sort of stuff.
sanctification in process.
That would be cool. Or stuff about like building walls.
Obstruction has been
Building walls and being unmovable, unbreakable.
Well done, brothers.
Less
Let
about,
us
like,
not delay
the Emperor
providing
being a
that
god.
Titus support.
More tomb and polluted darkness await beyond this room. We must.
Because the Imperial Fists don't necessarily believe that the Emperor is like a god, do they? I don't think so. I don't think that's accurate. For the Imperial Fist. Versus like the Black Templars, which are like, the Emperor is a god, like, no questions asked. Walls, building walls. Yeah. They're like the fortification chapter, you know? Like, that's their thing. Whereas, like, Iron Warriors are like the siege specialists. Walls? Building walls?
We are free of that tomb. Now we can deal with this.
Oh my gosh, look at all these spore mines, man. What's up with these?
Advance to the device.
You need to see more 30k fits that people come up with. Oh, there's definitely people out there that make 30k. I do love me some 40k though.
The land is in position for us to cross.
The next altar requires our attention.
Like, even the guard is wiping out. Look at these guardsmen.
The land rotates around us, brothers. This is how we reach our foe.
It is our strength of will that disrupts the altar. We must stay by it until we have our path.
The land is alive.
Not the guardsmen, no!
Let us eliminate the vile emissary and stop the device.
the shield.
This traitor has called forth orbs corrupted by the war.
The orbs empower his shield. Focus attacks on them.
We have weakened the shield by shattering the eye. Destroy the rest. The orbs will no doubt reappear, and we stand ready.
Bro, this bot is shooting the shield, bro. What is this bot doing, bro? Poor guy doesn't know what he's doing. He probably just sees Horus, you know? Look at that! Horus!
We can see these blasted spheres again. Shatter them all.
Poor guy just sees Horus in his sleep.
Heretics advancing.
Let us purge this deceiver from our sights.
Yeah, melt a bomb for him? Oh, there it is.
We did not.
Lieutenant Titus needs us to invert the obelisk replica. We will not.
Talassa, report. We have
I'm probably the only SM2 streamer that doesn't listen to music while playing the game. Yeah. We are not doing that because here's my thing. I really, really, really dislike when there are like 5 different things going on my stream, or watching a stream where there's like 5 different things going on, because a lot of streamers have like every single notification, they're playing music, they have the game sound, they have their voice sound going all at the same time, and you can't even hear what they're saying half the time. And like music, like people will put in music changes, like music requests, and then the song's changing every 2 minutes, and you're like, bruh, like we're here to have a discussion, chat. Daddy Atlantis, we're having a discussion, you know? I want to know your guys' opinions just as much as my own. Yeah, very faint is definitely better than like blasting, you know, hard rock and roll or rap. But again, it's all personal preference. Like some people really enjoy that. Like they like listening. I just can't watch a stream like that has like 10 different things going on, especially with like personalized notifications popping off when there's like gifted subs or like follows, as well as music and someone talking and the game sound too. I can't focus. I can't. That's just me though. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. No worries, Texas Hammer. Thanks for coming back, bro. You do listen to music playing SM2, and usually it's a mix of stuff like Rip and Tear, BFG Division, from Doom Eternal sometimes. Yeah, that's cool. Yes, sir. We're doing Cape Grind right now. The Emperor's finest. The Emperor requests you, yeah, buddy, lightweight at the top of your lungs. Yeah, buddy. Lightweight, baby. Yeah, buddy. Oh, sorry. Sorry if I just blew anyone's speakers out. Ooh. That's a classic. That's a classic. I appreciate you, Emperor's Finest. You think they should add more armor that goes for other chapters and not just Ultramarines? Yeah, this game is very Ultramarines heavy, and the Emperor's very pleased. I live to serve the Emperor. This game is very Ultramarines heavy with cosmetics, and rightly so, right? Like, Games Workshop is always trying to push Ultramarines as their flagship chapter. And a lot of Ultramarines cosmetics do go with other chapters to a degree, because a lot of them do have, like, that Roman Greco style, but, like, real specific ones, like Space Wolves or Salamanders and stuff, it's like, you can use some Ultramarines cosmetics, like with plumes and laurels and stuff on Salamanders, but it's not nearly as cool as using, like, the Drake skin hides and, like, the flames and stuff like that.
I have found our way up.
I only use TAC though, only class I have leveled up and like.
It's fully functional. Fortunate.
Texas Hammer, are you trying to get capes on any other class other than TAC or no? Fixed the AC unit outside and was about to pop a purity seal and start a machine god prayer. It was pissing me off. Yeah, bro. We can't have you in a, you know, a sweatshop over there. You need that that AC running, brother.
That's it.
Because with these modifiers, Texas Hammer, I mean, any class, regardless of level, should be able to run through this. It's pretty, you know, the enemies are pretty easy. As long as you have some relic tier weapons, you should be good. Someone say salamanders? Yeah, buddy.
Equipment available.
Praise the Omnissiah. Yeah, you invoked the rights of cooling on that AC unit. The rights of cooling.
Imagine the stories of those whose bodies rest in this place.
Foulness infects this darkness.
If that relic repels the darkness, it repels its ill effects.
Oh, gotcha, Texas Hammer. You're a night dispatcher? Are you a dispatcher for EMS?
My efficacy will be reduced by 10%.
Brilliant, Talassa, report.
The relic is
We
with me.
remain en route to our destination.
Make haste. The
You're
enemy
not so
seems
far
to
from the
disrupt
light.
the battlefield.
I grow weary of this darkness. Exterminate. Corruption is gone from my soul.
Is restricted. Recite the data for reception to proceed.
You should seek a servitor or servo skull. They would know the hymns.
Oh, tow company? Nice, brother.
I I smell the pollution with every breath.
Once we find a
will
functioning
not
servo
fall.
skull, we will have our way out.
Where's the servo skull?
The lictor has an eye problem. The light restores my strength. Another scene of fireball eliminated. Brothers, I am again ready for battle. We need a servo skull with the code if we want to open the door.
Oh, here we go.
Location marked.
Acknowledged.
Brothers.
Oh, nice.
I
Get to
have
do it from
found the
home and play
servo
games and
skull.
watch YouTube? Hell yeah, brother. I love to hear that.
Ministers.
Working from home is
How may I
so
This
ideal.
door opened.
Acknowledged. I will communicate the proper hill.
Bless us. He has sent his angels. They just keep coming.
Be ready.
HIM transmission in progress. Awaiting acceptance.
Accepted. Ministers have been granted door access.
Cover my reload.
Fuck the bastard.
We are committed to this cause.
We see clearly again, brothers. The darkness can harm us no more.
While our brothers fight back against the traitors, we must hurry to the device.
That servo skull sounds bad as hell. Yo, hey, yo. She served the... That servo skull's been serving the Imperium for millennia, bro.
The Emperor's will is
Texas Hammer, thank you for following, bro.
Brothers, the land twists under their control.
maintain position by this altar until the next is lit.
Where is mine?
The land is in position for us to
Requires our
cross.
attention. Eliminated. Our presence here rotates these lands.
We keep close to this altar. When the land lines up, we advance.
Yo, Daddy Atlantis. You're in need of a servo skull. Oh,
Another island in place.
bro, down bad in the Imperium. Just genuinely could have used one to go for a sooner AC fix. Yeah. You need your local tech priest to look at. I told you, man. Your local tech priest.
We must proceed together.
Our presence here rotates these lands.
We keep close to this altar. When the land lines up, we advance.
The land is aligned.
What backpack should you use for your Tech Marine Deathwatch Salamander? So, a good rule of thumb that I use for a lot of my Deathwatch builds is all of the prestige level 4 cosmetics. So when you reach prestige level 4, they're pretty much all sort of Deathwatch specific cosmetics. Now some don't have like specific Inquisition insignias on them, but for the most part, they are pretty representative of like a Deathwatch cosmetic. Like for instance, the Iron Halo for Heavy is a Deathwatch cosmetic. The backpack for Assault is a Deathwatch cosmetic. The shield for Bulwark is a Deathwatch cosmetic. And those ones are pretty clear, like, oh, like that's a Deathwatch cosmetic, right? But even like the cape for Sniper is, I've seen in photos the same cape used on Deathwatch operatives. So that's a pretty good rule of thumb. So I would use the Prestige level 4 backpack.
Time to claim victory over this heretic, brothers.
Let us no longer suffer the existence of
Now we deal a blow to all of that heresy.
They don't call me the Primarch of the Imperial Sims for nothing. No, bro. Not for the servo skull, bro. There's way better servo skulls out here for you, man. Way better. New homebrew chapter idea? The Imperial Sims? No, bro, we can't have that. We can't we can't have that as a homebrew chapter. Oh no. That's Gooner Core right there. Gooner Core. Their sister chapter? No, no. No, bro. That's Gooner Core for the Adeptus Sororitas, bro. Yikes. Yes, so what if it is? No, bro. We can't have that, bro. We are angels of death. We're the angels of the Emperor, bro. How many more missions do I need? I need 2 more. 2 more. 2 more runs. That's 16 minutes, okay? 16 to 20 minutes right here. Oh man, They're fallen angels. Yeah, but they're fallen. We're not fallen. We're not fallen angels over here. We're angels of the Emperor, not fallen angels of the Emperor. The Dark Angels have been hunting the fallen for years, bro. Millennia. Centuries.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these coordinates. Find the control console powered by malignant energy.
Which cape am I wanting more, red or black? I want both, bro. But red, I think red goes with a couple more builds for cosmetic stuff.
Not an unexpected revelation.
Yo.
The bridge is the fastest way. Look for an elevator.
I think at some point I'm gonna have to have the YouTube and the Twitch chat on screen, so everyone can see. After these matches, can you play a Sactal? Yeah. I might take after these 2 matches, I might take a small break just to eat and chat, and then I'm probably gonna run some actual absolute operations. Oh, I'm stuck in here.
Dispensing stage.
This fucking lictor's pissing me off.
Stealthy Xenos can't hide, but not the blade. Well fought. Broke their ranks. Relieve rallies to the sun. Administering self-aid. Force spell ready to
Oh
scan.
my gosh.
Rally to me.
Let me lock in real quick. Sniper, get in, brother. Look at the sniper, bro.
No telling what's
The
surprise.
sniper's standing on the outside of the column.
The lift is fully functional. Fortunate.
Yeah, Dead Atlantis, we gotta have we might have to have the whole chat on screen at some point, man.
Injecting stim. Capabilities restored. That tomb has a suitable path for our advance.
Look at this. What are these guys doing down here, man?
Pathetic tyranny. Kill that frog lest it summon aid. Imagine the stories of those whose bodies rest in this place.
In the kill zone!
The foulness infects this darkness. Bring that relic. Brother.
It is quite
Yes, sir.
heavy. I will do my best, but my fighting will be impacted.
Brilliant, Talassa, report.
Closing in on the objective. Gates away.
Fire for eliminated. Iron Halo tactics.
What in the world?
Iron Halo ready.
They're everywhere!
Regroup at once. Stay close and sharp.
Greetings, masters.
We got the bad RNG again.
Reactivating liturgical consoles is necessary to reset controls.
We should place the relic to maximize our light while we work on the consoles. The thousand suns! We have the light we need. To the consoles.
Communication in progress. Continue operator presence.
What's up with these lifters and raveners, bro?
Awakening this console. Transmission interrupted. Liturgical console is out of reach.
Connecting to a console.
Liturgical console reawakened. Blessings granted.
The relic must remain with the altar while we work.
Communication interrupted. Liturgical console is out of range.
Codex approved victory.
Relic in place. Reactivate the consoles.
Reawakening console. Maintain current position until process completes. Interaction with liturgical console active. Sanctification in process.
Until we are done.
All liturgical consoles have been restored. Obstruction has been cleared.
Symbol here.
We are free to resume our mission.
Oh,
There lies more catacomb and more corrupted darkness ahead of us.
thought we were good to go.
We take the relic.
What is the sniper doing, bro?
Watch out for their acid!
I smell the pollution with every breath. I will not fall.
I can't even shoot through there.
Disgusting tyranny stuff.
Throwing frag
There is no
grenade!
turning back.
Be ready. We are free of that tomb. Now we can deal with the traitors. This assault will have no end until the device is stopped. We must keep going.
Xenos counter. Enhanced tactical ready.
The Zoanthrope's connection to the hive.
The Emperor's will. The altars control the lands. We must
Did you miss the servo baddie? There wasn't one on this one. I don't think. I'm not even really paying attention to the RNG objectives. You probably did miss. You probably did miss her.
The land is aligned.
The land rotates around us, brothers. This is how we reach our foe. We must stay by this order until we have a path forward. You can cross to the next island, brothers.
Is it all just Minoris? Jeez. How close am I to affiliate? I think this one might get it after this stream. I've had a good amount of viewers on Twitch
We
today.
must cross to the next island.
I'm not too worried. Just keep pumping out content, you know? Streaming, putting out YouTube videos for y'all. Have fun with it.
The lands are aligned.
Yeah, where exactly was that spawning? On a moving rock.
Only the sorcerer stands in our way now.
Bring down the shield.
This traitor has called forth orbs corrupted by the war.
Repower the traitor's shield. We must destroy them.
All destruction is over the shield protect. More targets.
The spheres have cloaked themselves. Wait for their return. We can see these blasted spheres again. Shatter them all. The moment has come to rid ourselves of this sorcerer. End has come, heretic, and it is by our hands. Lieutenant Titus needs us to invert the obelisk replica.
Talassa, report.
I'm trying to put in the work, man.
Area is secured.
Ah, good question, Wavy. So if you're doing a Deathwatch Salamander for Tech Marine, you would use the Deathwatch left pauldron and left gauntlet. On the right pauldron, you would just have the Salamander icon. There's no Tech Marine icon on your Deathwatch, because the right pauldron is always going to be the chapter that the Marine is hailing from, and the left pauldron is always going to be the Deathwatch pauldron. Yeah. And there's some Cult Mechanicus icons on the Tech Marine, like on the backpack and on the left knee pad, always. Whole bunch of goobers and gooners. Oh. Yo. Yo, no gooning here. No gooning. I'm watching all of you. No gooning. Alright, I got one more. One more run for the red cape.
Issue commands to the server skulls for your convenience. Their functions are far more important than your own.
Alright, Goober, one more. One more run. One more. One more, I said. Goober, you are the Goober. You're not one of the Goobers, you are the Goober. Anybody want a Zen? Anybody want a Zen? Bless you, my child.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield. Meridian, Delassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
We are en route to the designated point.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
The bridge is the fastest way. Look for an elevator.
Xenos approaching! Brothers, I have found our way up.
Zone secure. Ready for next encounter.
We are lucky this lift functions.
You would have joined earlier, but you're busy making a salamander? Hey, man, take your time. Make your salamander, bro. Make sure he looks exactly how you want him to look. I love that. You're just playing Space Marine dress up, man. That's my favorite part of this game, Space Marine dress up.
That tomb has a suitable path for our advance.
Oh, a Carnifex? Wow, look at that.
Commencing force scan. With no heretics remain. Well done.
Deleted. Purge the Xenos. They shall all perish. Purge the Xenos. Suffer not the alien to live, brothers. No, the guard! No! You just see a guardsman get cut down in front of you. How tragic.
Something is not right here. The darkness itself has been made toxic. If that relic repels the darkness, it repels its ill effects. We bring it with us. It is quite heavy. I will do my best, but my fighting will be impacted.
Brilliant, Talassa, report.
We remain en route to our destination.
Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the
the light is our
battlefield.
shield against the dark. Stay near.
The relic somehow restores me.
Just keep coming! Anyone need triage?
Uh-oh. We gotta find that servo skull.
You should seek a servitor or servo skull. They would know the hills.
Uh-oh.
In the light, cleanses the corruption.
Oh, here it is.
Found a servo skull.
Omnisci be with you, Minister.
Oh, God.
How may I serve?
Yes.
Require access beyond
Yo.
Acknowledged.
Not everyone joining in on this.
Over here.
Perish.
Steady fire! Don't overheat! Be ready.
HIM transmission in progress. Awaiting acceptance.
How long have you served the Imperium? Speak! Comply. Compliance.
Pressure grows in my mind. The darkness seeks to rot me from the inside.
Alright, my plasma shot went in between the legs of that Hormigaunt.
Stay close and sharp. We are free of that tool. Now we can deal with the traitors.
Ah, guardsman.
Continues. Advance to the device.
No!
Terminate.
You sure about that, buddy? Can't stop the changer of ways. You sure about that?
The altars control the line. We must disrupt them to cross.
When we are in this position, the land changes alignment.
In position by this, we do not have a viable path to cross.
Another altar is reachable.
The next altar
Rotate around us, brothers. This is how we reach our foe.
Maintain position by this altar until the next.
Do not make that crossing. We cannot cross with a land like this. The lands are alive. Our route is clear, brothers. The traitorous sorcerer can be slain. This shield will only delay your defeat. We will take it down.
Brothers, do you see those obscene eyes?
He's using them to power his defenses. Let us destroy them, brothers.
Orb destruction has lowered the shield's integrity. More targets remain.
The heck?
Pause the attack.
How many grenades is too many grenades?
I have eyes on the orbs. Let's move. We must wait for more orbs to appear before we resume attacking. The shield is down. Target the sorcerer.
The moment has come to rid ourselves of this sword.
Yeah, turn that
The
way.
end has come, heretic. By our hands. Lieutenant Titus needs us to accomplish now. We will not disappoint him.
The heretic. Purge the heretic.
Master, report. This is Straben. It is done.
All right. Yeah, I had to make sure he was dead. Had to make sure. All right, boys, we got the red cape. We got the red fucking cape, boys. We got the red cape. Alright, boys, let's look at this. Holy, boys. Holy. Let's claim this bad boy. Woo! Collect. Oh, wait, we can't have a tabard when we have a cape, can we? We can't. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. How the fuck are ya? How the fuck are ya, baby? Hold on, we gotta go photo mode. Where's photo? Oh my god, I can't go photo mode. What? What? Bing bong. Look at that thing flowing in the fucking wind. Hold on, we gotta run. Yeah! Yeah!
The sight of a Thunderhawk swooping out of the hangar never fails to fill me with pride.
Watch, Captain. Here we come. Let's fucking go, boys. Nice. Heck yeah. I'm fired up. Woo. Wait, where's my tabard? There we go. When do you think patch 14 will arrive? I think patch 14 will actually drop mid to late July. And here's why. Okay? They dropped patch 13 late May, 21st of May, I believe it was. Now, the anniversary for Space Marine 2 is on September 9th. Okay? So, you got to think patch 15 is supposed to be the first patch of year 3 and the anniversary update. Okay? If they do it the same way they did it for year 2, the first patch of year 3, which would be patch 15, is the anniversary update. So they have to release patch 14 before that. Typically, patch cycles have been 2 to 3 months. And with the patch 13 dropping on May 21st, it would probably be 2 months until like July 21st or 25th or 28th or whatever. So I think they'll drop it around that time. And then that'll give them another 2 months to basically get the anniversary patch ready. If they're not already working on it. All right. All right, Goober, I am going to take a little bit of a break, bro. I need to eat some more food. I'm fucking hungry. And then we'll get back into it maybe a little later with some more patch run, or we'll just play some straight up absolute ops.
You honor the Primarch's legacy, brother.
Thanks for playing, brother. Yeah, I expect there to be new Deathwatch cosmetics in patch 14. I think those Deathwatch cosmetics will come to the Heroic store in patch 14. Hopefully. Okay. I need some fucking food. Hold on. Let's look right here. Let's look right here. Ooh. What do you guys think? When do you think patch 14 will drop? June 25th? Oh my god, that's fast. That'd be end of this month, brother. No way. You think? Well, honestly, hold on, let me pull this up real quick. Let me pull this up real quick. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah. Yeah. What am I doing? I don't know. Okay. So, oops. Whoa. This is year 2 battle plan updated year 2 battle plan right here. Okay. So we got. Can I move this below? Hold on. Oh no, it's better up there. All right. So patch 13 dropped on the 21st of May. Now, we knew originally that the new Terminus enemy was supposed to be in patch 13, so this might already be done. This might already be done. They're just waiting to drop it in the next patch. We know they're already working on new hero cosmetics. The shoulder pauldron for the Ultramarines champion, Vitrix Guard champion. The War Gear update shouldn't take them that long, right, to add robes and tabards to other classes. I think the biggest things they're working on are the new heroic weapons, the 6 new heroic weapons, and the 2 new PvP arenas, and these cosmetic packs and the champion. Okay? So, June 25th, I feel like that's very fast turnaround time for them, especially with the fact that they have to release another hotfix this upcoming week, patch 13.2. So, I just don't see end of June being like a good option, or the best option for them. Because of the Darktide one? What do you mean? So for September, I suppose we will get the Lamenter's Cosmetic Pack? I don't know, man, because it said in the data files that the Lamenter's Cosmetic Pack was supposed to be patch 14, which is crazy. So I have no idea. They're adding a new class? Yeah, but the new class is going to be in the first half of 2027. So it's either going to be Q1 or Q2. Probably Q2. It's probably going to drop around the same time that Tech Marine dropped, which was like February. I think that would be the most realistic. And depending on what the class is, will determine if it's going to drop in Q1 or Q2. Because if it's, say they choose to do Apothecary, they have to record all new voice lines for Apothecary. For every mission, for every interaction, right? Because they said they're not going to use AI voice lines. They have to record them. So that's going to take them even longer. So that would push it to Q2. Now, if it's Judiciar, they don't have to record new voice lines for Judiciar, but they would have to record some new voice lines probably for the already existing classes to have some like gimmicky conversations between them where the Judiciar just like doesn't respond at all, because a Judiciar, when they become a Judiciar, they take an oath of silence. So yeah. Let me grab some food real quick and then we can continue this conversation. Meister Inc. Boys, we got the whole fucking Chipotle spread, boys. We got the fucking chips. We got the bowl that I ate half of earlier. And then we got all the sauces, too. Sauce boss over here. Fine. Oh, man. Bro, I love Chipotle. The new class for Darktide is Skatari. Can you get some? Yeah, bro, come here, get a bite. Alright, boys. Real quick on this. The Chipotle, honey Chipotle chicken. Oh my gosh, bro. That is like goated. Honey Chipotle chicken, goated. Alright. This is some real ASMR right here. Alright. Another thing, Chipotle. Ball not. Bro. Chill. You wish we could have the breastplate I just had while in the campaign? Me too. Honey chicken, yeah. As a bet tomorrow's dinner confirmed. No, bro, they've had it for months. The honey Chipotle chicken at Chipotle. It's a limited time only option. So, bro, go get some. Double honey Chipotle chicken. Hold on. Let's pop this over to warhammer.com, bro. Warhammer community. Let's pop this over. Copy that. Roger Dodger. But what was I saying? Oh, Chipotle. Ball knowledge. Okay. Double honey Chipotle chicken. Number 1. Double honey Chipotle chicken. Fire. Number 2. The Chipotle vinaigrette. If you've never gotten like any sauce from Chipotle, ask them for a vinaigrette, bro. Shit is so gas. It'll change your life, honestly. It'll make your bowl or your burrito 10 times better. I just added some to mine. It's got so many calories, but it's so worth it. No. I just spilled all over my keyboard. Fine. Bro, what am I doing? Okay. So, yeah. Okay, Skatari class for Darktide. That'll be fun. Take a look here. Never back down, never what? You're balking? Hell yeah, baby. Embrace the bulk. Yeah, I don't know. Patch 14, June 25th, when Skatari's dropping it on June 23rd. I don't know. I don't know if Games Workshop wants them to double up on drops like that. Because then next thing you know, they're competing for, you know, player count on the games. Armageddon. Space Marines. Yeah, let's look at the Judiciar model right here. Bro, how many lieutenants? How many lieutenants, guys? Yeah. Wait, what? Bro, where is it? Wait, bro, wait. No way. Did they take it off of the website? No way. Are we just discovering this right now? All together? Wait, what the fuck? Bro, it's not on the website. No way, boys. No, it's sold individually. Cause I just looked at it the other day. It was sold individually. It's in the champion or the heroes of the chapter, but it was also sold individually. You know, like the chaplain, honored of the chapter. Could it be getting a rework? Could it be getting a new model? Because this is it right here. We just looked at it the other day. It's legit on my VOD. How many lieutenants is too many lieutenants? Not enough. Not enough, brother. Legit is on my VOD and stuff. No way. Wait, could this mean something? Guys, tinfoil hat. Tinfoil hat about to come out, man. Tinfoil hat. Oh, whoever was asking about if a first company Sternguard veteran sergeant can have an Iron Halo, here's a great picture of one. Right here. This guy right here. This guy. This is our veteran sergeant. He doesn't have a Crux Terminatus on, though, which is interesting. None of these Sternguard veterans do like that. So that's why, like, when I do my build guides, like, there's different, like, looks to certain models, right? Like these guys are Sternguard veterans, but they, like, typically Sternguard veterans have Terminator honors and wear Crux Terminatus on their right pauldron. But they can also have just a veteran insignia as well. But yeah, he has a little Iron Halo action right there. Wait, let me double check. Wait, let me look. Apothecary. Okay, would you guys prefer to have an apothecary that looks like this? In Mark 10 Tacticus armor? Or would you prefer to have an apothecary biologus in Gravis armor? Wait, guys, I'm actually shocked as fuck. Does Apothecary Biologist not come as an individual model? Wait, what? No way. Am I tripping balls right now, guys? See, bro, that's what I'm saying. Like Judiciar, they might be remaking the model, and then they want to release the new class as the new model in Space Marine 2. Because that's how Games Workshop works. Like, if they're going to release a new model, they want as many people to buy that model as possible, right? So, like, Space Marine 2 is, like, one of their biggest marketing tools, right? To get people to play the tabletop. They drop a new Judiciar model with updated armor in Space Marine 2. Yeah, that shit is going to sell out right away for the tabletop. What? Am I tripping fucking balls? I swore an Apothecary Biologist also had an individual model. Like, you have to be able to buy these models separately. What? But would you guys, if it was an apothecary, would you rather have a standard apothecary or an Apothecary Biologist? Bro, I'm telling you, this line of logic tracks, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Shop all Space Marines. Hold on. Because they have a separate chaplain model, but you can get a chaplain in like that same group of company heroes or whatever as well. Oh, by the way, I would really love to see this as the second Tech Marine skin. A Space Wolf Iron Priest. I would love to see that. I'm also gonna make a cosmetic build guide for this guide. Yeah. Didn't even mean to click on that. Yeah, bro, what the heck? Like, I just looked at it the other day. Like, Space Marines Honored of the Chapter, they have a separate chaplain model. Like, you can buy 5 different chaplains. If they were to do a chaplain in game, this is probably what they would do, honestly. They would literally take this guy, like, straight out of straight off the tabletop and make him. Like, if they do a chaplain, do not expect them to put Leandro's character model in the operations. On the other hand, if they do add Apothecary, I think it will be the Gravis version, so there would be at least 2 of every armor type. Yeah, I agree. You're eating rice, red meat, and green spaghetti? Green spaghetti? With pesto? Nice. Unrelated note, how tall am I? 5'9". You are eating fancy over there. Yeah, I'm not that tall. Well, compared to like people over 6 foot. All this muscle mass can't be sitting on a 6 foot frame. Hold on, let's search this. There's no articles on it? What? Guys, please tell me, am I off my fucking rocker or what? Should I make this guy Blood Angels captain? I could make this guy in game. That's what I'm saying, bro. They keep it in Company of Heroes because, like, it's a set, right? But the individual model you should be able to buy on its own. Yes, it is way more difficult for people who are taller to fill out their frame with muscle. Is there a isn't there a section for Legends? Or no? Available while stocks last. Gotta be kidding me, brother. Gotta be kidding me, brother. Yeah. Goober, go crazy, bro. Go crazy on it. Oh, you play basketball? Nah, bro. You gotta stay. You gotta have good muscle tone, definitely, but you definitely don't want to put on too much muscle because then it's gonna restrict your movement. It's so good. If you do a red helmet for your Tech Marine, I would do like green eye lenses. Boys, that was delightful. Good thing I got another one sitting in the fridge. Whenever I go to Chipotle, I always buy 2 bowls exactly the same. Oh, brother. Boys, we got another one. Another one. We're gonna have a late night. Late fucking night. Daddy Lannis, you missed her, bro. You missed her. You missed her shot with her. What's cracking? Yeah, not me. No, I'm just kidding. Yo, you missed it, bro. We were just discussing the fact that on the Warhammer.com website, there's no base Judiciar model. It's in the Space Marine. Space Marine's honored of the chapter, but there's no base model. And I'm pretty sure Daddy Atlantis, weren't you on stream with me the other night when we were looking at the Judiciary model, when we were talking about all the class, like the requested classes, and we pulled up the individual model. Oh, I think they took it off, bro. Could that confirm? Could that confirm that that's going to be the new class? That's what we're saying. That would be crazy work. There's also not an individual apothecary biologist model on there, so I don't know. I thought both of them were, I thought both of them had their own individual models that you could purchase. That's wild work, man. You're telling me it's gonna be a Terminator and I will be able to be a Salamander Saturnine Derby? Bro. You're already in that straitjacket, man. We might have to muzzle you too, bro. The Terminator. That Terminator, I don't think that's happening, man. I'll be straight with you. I don't see it. All right, boys, we're clocking in for a late night right now. We're clocking in for a late night. Hold on, can you see that? ASMR. Oh, this one is actually too cold to do that. Delightful. Yeah, I'm gonna be cracked off my rocker tonight. Warhammer ASMR with a servo baddie wavy. I will cut you down with the chainsaw. Yo, hey, yo. Hey, yo. Mmm. Hold up, wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Wait, there's something I wanted to look at. Wait. Oh, we do have Omnicyanax skins. Alright, we got the red cape for tactical. Bro, why can't we share? Get your own. You guys are wild. And how many do I need right here? I need 8 more on this. Alright, we're gonna play some Vanguard. Absolute Operations. all wild and Inferno is like probably my favorite mission of all time, I'll be honest. Oh, this is a private match. Yeah. Hey, there's enough servo baddies to go around, man. They're everywhere, man. They're actually everywhere. And another one. Another Zen. Guys, I'm just a fiend over here for Zens and energy drinks. Can you believe that? Yo. Might have to switch teams. Bro, what do you mean by that? Bro. Wavy, no, bro. Yo, the chaplain is gonna come after you, bro. He's gonna beat you over the head with that Crozius. Whoa, I'm being thrust into a boss fight again? Why am I not surprised? There, it's down. Whoa, bro. This guy's almost got the same exact Blood Angels Death Watch build as me. Holy brothers. Look at that.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
Arriving at the objective now.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Imperial Sims, bro. Nah, Imperial Pimps, bro. You're an Imperial Pimp.
Let us finish what the Cadians started. Use the cords to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the great Promethean well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
My ping okay? Yeah, it's okay.
All pulp and no brains.
Never turn down fresh ammunition.
Ready in payload delivery. Right. Signs of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Hull generator free, brothers.
Erratic vibrations emitting from generator three. Operator, bring it into harmony of timing.
Oh my gosh.
Magazine out! Magazine in!
I just grabbed this stem.
X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will.
Generator free, hot machine!
Bro, I'm actually like so surprised that like that Judiciary model is not on the website right now. Bro, I'll be so vindicated if they rework the model, release a brand new model, and the new class is that new model.
Arming up!
Yo, Daddy Atlantis, yo.
Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Warhammer rolls.
By his will, the crane is restored!
Drive train restored. Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.
Scotty, thank you so much for the support, brother.
Blessed be the Omnissiah's
I appreciate you, man. Seriously, thanks for stopping by the live stream as well. We've been streaming for a good while. We unlocked the red cape on tactical, so I'm gonna be able to make some really cool captain builds with that red cape, for sure. Yeah, Meister Inc., that I'm telling you, man, that Judiciary is cooking right now.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. There is no doubt the Omnissiah's watchful audience.
The moment of his vengeance is nigh.
What?
There is an observation platform overlooking the Promethean fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Oh, my trigger finger is burning. Just unlocked the red cape for heavy? Heck yeah, brother. I love to hear that.
One down! Brilliant to go! Smells like fresh munitions.
My trigger finger is burning after that. The only thing that makes you doubt that is that the Judiciary Mini is only 6 years old. Yeah. How long, do you know, or have any idea, like, what length of time they usually take to redo a model or a set of models? I feel like 10 years is a pretty standard amount of time for them to, like, have a model on range.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can. We will wreak such havoc upon the enemy, the Emperor will see it from Terra. I will hold you to that.
Behold, an angel of Baal! That we are made.
Are we sure this place will hold together once that bomb goes? There will be more burn than war on this one. Getting broiled is not an improvement.
Generally 3 to 5 years, but heroes and character refreshes is a much wider scope, like 5 to 20 years. But is the Judiciary considered like a character? I guess, yeah, because it's an individual unit. Even though it's not like a named character.
Stay close and sharp.
Charge is set, and the swarm approaches. Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done. Ah! Ha ha ha! Good. They come. I wondered how I might possibly...
Special unit, not sure about character. Gotcha.
Get that Prometheum ablaze! Spark it! The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding. Run through the refinery!
Scout that location. Tyranid Cretin identified. Sending frag grenade.
Prometheum is ready to bathe the aliens in holy fire. has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
The next Warhammer stuff I get is going to be Saturnine box set with Salamander Army and Iron Warriors Army. Hell yeah. Two of my favorite chapters in one box for a little over 200. So online it says the following. Flagship ranges 1 to 4 years, standard factions 5 to 10, and niche legacy models 10 to 30. Jeez.
Greetings from the fire. Tentative biosites down 90% unfallen. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Yeah, so then I wonder what it means for that model.
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready. The Emperor will not abandon us in the hour of our victory. Extraction complete.
You're back from the demolition of your food? Hell yeah. How was it, bro?
Commendable work, brothers. You all...
Yeah, they could definitely capitalize on the opportunity with the success of Space Marine 2. New Terminators? Bro, they... Didn't they just release new Terminators? One they will add as a classic game. Oh, my ping is so bad here. Hey, Goober, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, Goober, I think you missed that while we were eating, we looked at the Warhammer website. And I swear the last time I streamed or one before that, there was a individual Judiciar mod. Yeah, wait. Bro, I know there is. I knew there was, bro. I'm gonna go look it up and pull the clip. But there's an individual Judiciar model. And we went to check on the website and it's not there anymore. It's only included in like the Heroes of the Company box set. You just want Terminator for the drip, bro. Yeah, they removed it, bro. That's right, Gambit. Bro, what the actual... Did we just discover? Did we just low-key discover a hint to the potential new class? Bro, I'm gonna have to add that in my video. Hey, you guys were here first, man. You guys were here first. Apothecary was updated alongside 8th edition in 2017, and the Biologist was released in 2023 as part of 10th edition. Yeah, bro, I doubt they're... You know, they're... All right, two theories here. If they wanted to push Apothecary, they already have that Apothecary model and Biologus. Like, they're within the timelines that Meister Inc. is saying, like, of not being updated. Because it's almost 10 years for the Apothecary, but the Biologus, it's only been 3 years. So we definitely wouldn't see a Biologus model. We could see a new Apothecary model, but they still have the Apothecary on the site. Now, the Judiciary, you're saying, it's only 6 years old, and now it's not on the site. Bro, I'm going to have to add that to my video, bro. Tinfoil hat going crazy. I want Apothecary or Terminator, and we all know it. Oh my god, I love it, bro. Apothecary was originally released in 1987 as a firstborn unit. Yes, Judiciary is 6 years old. Fuck. Bro, we're on to something here. We're on to something. I'm telling you, we're on to something. Guys, you were here first. Just know that. Just know you were all here first. Oh, wow. I'm really close to getting this this one done for Iron Snakes. This one used Gun Strikes. I'm really close to that one, too. Jeez. Guys, we're fucking on to something. Let me be an op-ass librarian. Yo, OP. That's OP as fuck, dog. Yeah. If you can't get the Terminator class, you can't have the librarian class, right? Now, what would be more overpowered, a Terminator or a librarian? What's more overpowered? Genuinely. Yeah, librarian. Librarian, yeah. Yeah, it's not like they ran out of stock, bro. No way. No way. I mean, pure speculation, but librarian Terminator, yeah. I doubt that they, you know, that many people are running Judiciary in their armies for the tabletop. I want to run Tech Marine one time just for fun. We'll run Purgation. Actually, wait. Does anybody want to jump in? For a little Purgation? One Purgation run. You want a more accurate Grey Knight? No worries, Goober. We're gonna do more streams where we can play together. No worries, Scotty. Okay. No worries, Daddy Atlantis. Alright, I'm gonna run Purgation real quick. You want to chop them more than anything, but I don't think they want to be lenient with power scale. I feel like a chaplain could work with power scaling. I don't think it would be too overpowered, especially if it has no storm shield to reduce like damage reduction, or to give more damage reduction, right? So it's like the chaplain would just be like pure melee damage output. I feel like I haven't played Tech Marine in a fat minute. Been grinding all these capes and shit. Oh, nice. Started the mission.
Corrupt water. Limit exposure.
Uh-oh.
Minion of the warp. Purify it. I require rites of scouring to purge this malevolent presence.
You would love to have You would love to have chaplain more than apothecary? Oh, there's a guy standing right behind me. Love that. Just didn't attack me at all. I just want to beat heretics down with a Corrosius and blast him with an Absolver. I genuinely think the Absolver bolt pistol is going to be the next heavy bolt pistol heroic weapon.
The others move. The water saps us.
But lore-wise for the game, it's not possible for the chaplain to be a class. Yeah, with the narrative. You know, us being second company Ultramarines. Like having our chaplain in operations would be, it'd be Leandros technically.
Corruption detected. This tarantula is still battle-worthy.
Hey. Yo, guys, what's your opinion, though? Is Leandros a good chaplain or not? For real. Like, genuinely. Is he a good chaplain or no? shit. I just threw those grenades on top of my guy. Oh, there's a turret over here? Jeez. Did he falsely accuse Titus? Technically, no. That's the thing. Like, his reasoning for accusing Titus was actually pretty valid. Like, a normal second company Ultramarine captain shouldn't be able to resist that much warp corruption. Like, touching the warp directly. I don't like him because he got my boy Titus arrested for 100 years. Yeah, I don't like that either. But, like, there's also a reason why he's the second company Ultramarine chaplain now. As much as I disagree with Leandra's approach to Titus as far as his role, he's an amazing chaplain on paper. Yeah, that's the thing. Technically, like, it is the chaplain's duty to investigate potential corruption within the chapter. And his reasoning for accusing Titus was the fact that Titus legit touched full-blown warp energy in the experimental device, and there were no effects on him.
Your Messiah's gifts are sometimes unfamiliar.
Which is extremely uncommon, if not impossible.
Suggests sensitive research.
Authorization accepted. Invoking rights of unsealing. Estimated duration.
Defensive positions, brothers.
We hold this ground. Replenishing ordnance. Cycling cartridges. Caution, brothers. So-and-so spotted.
Titus did it. No.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Yo, Ku Trang, thank you for following, bro. Obviously, it's possible.
Automated defenses were overwhelmed.
How possible, though?
Human garrison was simply
The only sucky part of some,
What became
or one of the armor
defenders?
parts to make
Viridian,
second company
I have
captains
received
is
your
that the helmet
observations. Your new
and the
orders
chest
are to
plate.
advance to the Archmago's data vault and purge any remaining data, sealed or otherwise. The traitors cannot recover even a fragment. Deny the
Get some more
Thousand
requisition
Sons
points.
everything.
We will see it done, Captain.
Oh yeah, the normal weekly? Yeah, but the normal weekly for you, Daddy Atlantis, will be easy. You got the head taker helmet? Hell yeah, brother. 30k space goals. Black Templars think they are Emperor's Chosen. They haven't met Titus. Yeah, legit.
You're obedient to minds. You will die in ignorance. You are benighted curse, raging against the stars. Insignificant. And soon.
I am glad of your presence, Tellurian.
How so? Your war gear is in perfect working condition.
If that should change, then it is good to have one.
Rasmus, we might be able to do some hard weekly help. Maybe after this game, we'll see. Black Templars would love Titus, yeah, they really would.
Search the vault chamber. Located. Generator is functional. Find the dead generator.
Focus on target.
Rally to point. The dormant machine lies before
I have the most qualified to turn the wheel. Titus is a true son of the Emperor, bro. Joined 5 different games if people were straight level 5 for hard weekly. Carried them to a point, but got too hard. No, I feel you, brother. If not today, we'll get it done tomorrow, maybe. Because I think I'm going to stream tomorrow as well. Streaming all weekend.
Viridian, we are registering a significant warp energy spike inside Nosing's laboratory. Reach the lab and eliminate the heretics. Do
Titus is
not allow
Primarch
them to
material? I don't know about that, brother. Maybe Chapter Master.
silence their sorcery.
Primarch Titus. Nah, the Primarchs are the Primarchs, bro. As much as people maybe like don't like Gilliman for his like the Codex Astartes and stuff, like he's still a badass warrior, you know?
Here's how it advance. The heretic's words are hollow. Our task remains undone, brothers.
But if Calgar ever dies, which I don't know if he ever will, I think Titus is next up. Even above Severus Agamen of the first company captain of the Ultramarines.
Stay focused. We will end this together.
Don't care, can't change my mind. I agree. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, all the Primarchs are badass. Except for the heretic ones. You know. Like, Fulgrim's kind of weird. Like,
Rearming. Forward progress.
Monstrosity reduced to base components.
Swapping magazine.
reach. All the way over there? How do we get there? Oh, this way? Oh, I need to get this turret. Oh my god, I need to get this turret. I need to get the turret. I need to get the turret. I need to get the turret. Watch this. If anything comes close to me. Where did that Hellbrew even go? Is he he's fighting these Tyranids.
Inserting fresh magazines. Activating Tarantula sentry gun.
Come here, big boy. Yo, Tech Marine is low-key a glass cannon, bro. No, high-key. Slight work.
An unholy desecration fire.
Oof. No, you grab it. He's got a mortal wound. Look at this guy. Oh my god. Trying to shoot me.
The floating island will serve as transport.
Come on, come on. Oh, I'm out.
Thousand suns terminated unit identified.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Is fully operational.
So much projectiles coming in on us right here. Oh, oh, I'm down! No way! Wow, that's so unfortunate. Auto aim on the Terminator. Where did he go? He dropped down? No way. There we go.
Does your aiming system need recalibration?
Deep scan ready.
Yes, for lore-friendly reasons, but would Tech Marine Deathwatch usually have a red helmet and backpack on? Okay, so I'm going to be making a cosmetic build guide for Deathwatch Tech Marine, and I've seen both. I've seen characters that are Deathwatch Tech Marines, like a Iron Hands Iron Father that has full black armor head to toe, like helmet and backpack. But I've also seen depiction of Deathwatch Tech Marines with a red helmet and a red backpack as well. Because there was like one page of one book that I saw, and I don't know what edition it was from, but it had a Black Templar Deathwatch Tech Marine with a red helmet and a red backpack. So honestly, I think both are correct, because in the lore, Tech Marines for other chapters outside of like the Iron Hands and like Sons of Medusa and stuff like that will typically wear red armor to represent their allegiance to the Cult Mechanicus. Okay? So when they go to the Death Watch, they may incorporate the red armor pieces as well, but like for instance, the Iron Hands, their Tech Marines typically don't wear red armor, I believe. They have like a red pauldron, and the rest of their armor is black. But Iron Hands, Iron Fathers have fully black armor. So if an Iron Hands, Iron Father goes to the Death Watch, it's likely that he's just going to continue wearing all black armor versus adding in the red bits as well. So I would say both are lore accurate. And when I do my build guide, I will have depictions of both. That sniper. Okay, I'm unloading rounds into the Zangors and they're not dying. How would you make a Raven Guard Tech Marine? Hold on, give me one sec. So a Raven Guard Tech Marine, from my understanding, would be no different than a standard Codex compliant Tech Marine. So red armor with a Raven Guard left pauldron and a Cult Mechanicus right pauldron, if he was part of the, or if he was still serving within the Raven Guard.
Cadians, you are liberated. Do your duty.
My vids are go-tos for questions like those. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Could a Deathwatch Space Marine have his normal chapter color and just the Deathwatch shoulder and arm? Yes, but only if they returned to their chapter from the Deathwatch. So like a Deathwatch veteran who left their chapter, went and served in the Deathwatch, and then comes back to their chapter, will typically keep the Deathwatch pauldron, left pauldron, and left gauntlet, and then just add their normal chapter colors back onto it. You just got the book Deathwatch by Steve Parker? That's the one I'm about to finish reading. Hell yeah, Texas Hammer. Great book. Amazing book. Definitely my recommendation.
Let them come. We shall meet them with bolts of fire and vengeance.
Viridian, Auspex confirms the rift is collapsing. Heretic warp signatures are dissipating across the battlefield.
So good. Look,
Return to the
only
resilient.
got
Have the
only
Cadians
got
fall.
this little bit
Their
left.
exposure to the warp was significant. They will be detained for inquisitorial assessment. May the Inquisition find them untainted.
Broken Crusade. I'll have to look into that one about the Black Templars. I would love to read that. Another question. There's another Blood Angel in a series who has a black stripe down his helmet. Why is that? Because in the Blood Angel heraldry, it doesn't say anything there about it. Are you talking about Brother Sergeant Kazarian from the Warhammer Plus Angels of Death show? Yeah, so Brother Sergeant Kazarian, there is no heraldry rules for that black stripe on his helmet. So I'm not exactly sure why that is, why they added that in. Maybe just for a cool look, but he is a Deathwatch veteran who returned to the Blood Angels after his service in the Deathwatch. Daddy Atlantis, I didn't even see this one. If I was a tech marine, I would have a servo baddie at my side at all times. Oh my gosh. Rasmus, you just got 2 new books as well? Nice, bro. What did you get? When's King's Warhammer story time? Should we do that? Do you think that would be good? Me just reading a book. Me just reading a book on stream. Oh man. That'd be wild. I'd have to read it like with a lore accurate voice, right? Like really deep and dark and raspy. More ASMR. If I had to pick a Chaos God, who would it be? You got the Night Lord's book and Legacy of Caliban. Ooh, those sound good. If I had to pick a Chaos God, who would it be? Honestly, probably Korn. Or Nurgle, Papa Nurgle. Like one big dysfunctional Warhammer family. That's the community. Papa Nurgle. I don't know why, but I feel like I just find the what's it called? That model. The model of the Great Unclean One is just so cool. Every time I see it painted really well, by like a Golden Demon level like type painting, I'm just like, wow, that model is so sick. Big Stankalicious. Yeah. With that bell. Ding, ding, ding. How many hours do I have on the game? Honestly, bro, probably like over 2,000 at this point. I low-key have been playing this game since day one. I just started making content for it probably like 6 months ago. There was a point where I was playing the game and I would have my Xbox hooked up to like my TV, and I would be like, because I was working from home at the time, and I would just wheel my chair around, sit in front of like the TV and play. just to like level grind. And then I was like, you know what, this is dumb. I literally have a dual monitor setup. Like, I moved my whole Xbox over onto like the table next to me, and then I just ran the dual monitor setup. And then I was like, wait a second, could I like run OBS and like stream and like record videos on this? And then I just started doing it. I was like, this is fun. Yeah, let me actually see real quick. Stats. 72 days, bro. And I'm ranked 2 of my 21 friends. Wavy, welcome back, bro. 72 days? How much is 72 days? Yeah, it's like 2,000 hours. It's like 1,700 to 2,000 hours. Jeez. It's an addiction, honestly. And we ain't stopping it, and we ain't stopping yet. Bro, 850 is still super solid, bro. I feel like if you have over, like, 500 hours in this game, you're a veteran. No, Scotty, we gotta bump those numbers up. We gotta pump those numbers up, brother. Yeah, fuck it. Let's run a hard weekly, honestly. I'll run Bulwark again. $11 days, 4 hours, 33 minutes. You're on your way, man. We're gonna pump those numbers up. Daddy Atlantis, you can wear a Crux Tournament on us, bro. I approved. I approve it. I kind of want to run a Black Templar, though, so I'm going to make a quick Black Templar build. Let me make this real quick. Ooh, Black Templar with the new Crusade Ancient Helmet? Yeah. 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 Ooh. Yeah. I'm keeping my Iron Halo, though. Actually, do I have another one? Do I have a different one? Yeah. Actually, no. I want the Cauldron. Bet. Hold on. We can't have that Dark Angel's Gauntlet on my Black Templar. Let's just make a new one. Ooh, yeah, I'm bricked up. Guess you'll start booting up the game. Bro, I thought you were ready, bro. I thought you were ready to go. Fuck. No, you're good, man. Texas Hammer, you want to run the hard weekly? Have you done it already? Oh, didn't know if I wanted to go to bed. Nah. No, I'm staying up tonight. I'm staying up late. I gotta get all these videos out for you guys. Goober. Yeah, tonight might be an all-nighter for me. So after I get off stream, I'm probably gonna stay up and just like grind out videos, like try and grind out videos for you guys. Got things to do. Yes, Deathwatch for sure. Ooh, that helmet is fine. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, wait. I forgot something. We gotta go fully immersive with the voice, too.
No pity!
No pity. No remorse. Texas Hammer, you want to run the hard weekly, bro? That helped me make me creamy. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yo, not... Oh, okay. Love the skeleton with fire. Yeah, I thought that was a funny thing that they added in that they didn't really account for, is like adding the Iron Halo with the Black Templar backpack. Oh, you're ready for a code? Oh, heck yeah. All right, that was pretty quick. There you go, Rasmus. Yeah, it can be pretty... This hard weekly can be pretty, pretty diabolical, especially with the Warp Storm and you're trying to do stuff. Your name's Borat? Love it, man. Oh. If anybody else wanted to join for the hard weekly stratagem, we're running the hard weekly stratagem. There you go. Ominous Booth. I don't know who you are, but hey. We're fucking running it. My only request is Deathwatch kit only. Deathwatch kit. We gotta run a whole kill team here.
Oh, the God Emperor!
Is that a salamander I spy? A salamander? Welcome, brother. Nicely done. Dark Angel Tech Marine? Nice.
Oh, the God Emperor!
Ominous Booth.
Oh, the God Emperor!
I'm gonna run Bulwark on this, so if you want to pick another class, Ominous, go for it. So we got Bulwark Tack.
Ready to...
Hey, Goober, thank you so much for stopping in, brother. Appreciate you, man. We'll see you next time. Ominous, my only request is Deathwatch, full Deathwatch kit. So you gotta have black armor, brother. We all gotta match. So if you want to be a Storm... Was it Storm Giant? Is that the... Let me just double check that. The chapter, Storm Giants. Yeah. Aren't you playing tactical?
For the Emperor!
Not Codex approved.
I can do better.
Scotty can't wait for Deathwatch gear. Me too, brother. Can't wait for that chest plate and that brand new left gauntlet. The chaplain in that salamander is in standard to heraldry. Take him into custody. Yeah, the leaks are sick. The leaks are sick. I'm super excited for him. There you go. That works. All right.
By the way, I'm watching stream.
Awesome. Perfect. Thank you, Ominous. Appreciate you. Do I play Darktide or just Space Marine? So I only play Space Marine 2. I haven't played Darktide before, but it might be a game I play in the future because from what I understand about Darktide, it can get pretty difficult and it takes a lot of grinding. And that's sort of, you know, those are sort of the games I kind of like. But like Space Marine 2 I really like because it is like a third-person board shooter, and I like being able to see my guy in the cosmetics is one of my favorite parts. So, but I'll have to look into it. I've also considered possibly getting Total War Warhammer 40K when it comes out. All right, we gotta lock in though. Oh. Ominous, your mic is giving crazy feedback right now, brother.
Oh, my bad. At the headset.
Yeah, that's crazy feedback, brother. I'm gonna have to mute. That's a lot of feedback, bro.
Avenging angel at your disposal. Behold, the true power of heresy,
So watch out for those skulls as you kill Majoris, all those skulls are gonna spawn.
Survey the terrain while you can, brothers.
Necron pretending to be a space marine. Come on. He's just having some feedback.
Check for cloaked in viral seals. We do not want our armor compromised in combat. Lieutenant Titus, we have secured the Minotaur. Activate the Quartermaster's console and wait for Machine Spirit. Instructed to load the explosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Heretic Terminator. Summon it with righteousness. The heretic lies defeated.
Oh my god. Alright, lock in, boys. Careful with that grenade spam, too.
Fix a Nova Cannon explosive warhead to that train. Understood?
Ominous, you take that. You take that. Where the fuck is that helper? Oh shit, okay.
Guide our fallen brother.
Good aspects. Oh, bro, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, bro, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Ugh. As soon as I knock that Terminator, I get missile spam. You gonna play Helldivers when that Warhammer Warbound drops? No. I'm not a Helldivers player. Scotty, thanks for stopping by, brother. Appreciate you, man. See you next time. It is. It's a hard stratagem, definitely. But we can definitely get through it. I've beaten it a couple times already. I mean, if you want to run Vanguard for heals, that's fine, but like Bulwark, I have Invigorating Icons, so that's healing already. I think TAC is definitely vital. Like, we definitely need TAC because we need the Auspex for bosses. So make sure if you're playing TAC, you take Precise Calibration and Concentrated Fire. But outside of that, I mean, you can play whatever you want. We'll run it again. How much flack do I get for not being natty? 0 flack. What's my record on a hard siege? I think I got to wave 18 the other day, but the frame rate drop is just terrible. You're shocked when I said I wasn't natty? I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Like, as long as you're honest about it. I think more people get flack if they're not honest about it, and then it comes out that they've been on gear the whole time. Like, just be honest about it. Especially with bodybuilding, like the bodybuilding community, it's, you know, it's pretty common. But
retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need.
No, I definitely think it's more accepted nowadays. I think the issue that people run into is that they say they're not natural, and then they try to sell coaching or products, you know, advertising basically that, like, like they got all their results from their coaching and products, when in reality all their results are mostly from gear.
Victory goes to
We might get an early help respawn here.
The storm has dissipated.
Advance when it is clear.
Purification by fracturing.
You don't understand why people lie about it? It's because there's a negative connotation around it, right? Versus like when it's actually used like for medical purposes. But I'm not gonna go into like what I actually take on here. Mainly because I don't want anyone to like have the idea of like trying to take what I take to like get similar results. Because I am a coach, and you know, I have a very extensive education behind like
Remember this lesson.
exercise physiology, anatomy, and pharmacology too. No, it's a very common question. People ask me all the time, like, oh, what should I do? Like, what should I take? I'm just like, bro, that's not, like, you need to figure out what your blood work looks like before you even think about doing anything like that. Because you'll just hurt yourself. You'll end up hurting yourself if you end up taking something and you have no idea what you're doing or how to use it. And that's what most people run into. And then they come to me after the fact and like, can you fix all these issues? Because like I said, I'm a coach. But my background is far more extensive than like your normal like fitness coach. And they come to me after, and I'm like, well, now we have to go back and like go through all these things to try and fix the issues that you created by taking stuff you weren't supposed to take. So yeah, it's a common problem I run into. You're just chilling, playing Warhammer, feeling a little lonely? Would it be okay if you just tag along with me? Yeah, bro, I mean, we're in a match right now, but I might play some matches after. But it is 1 a.m. here, so I might end up getting off, and then I'm going to be working on videos to put out for y'all, like, tomorrow and through the week. But we're running the weekly hard stratagem right now with some viewers. I'm playing on console. I'm on Xbox.
Awaiting your instructions.
We require a Nova Cannon implosive warhead loaded on the train.
Boys, stay close to me because I'm going to pop Invigorating Icon and you can get your health back.
Sector C, included operator systems. Verify itemized seal.
That command is as good as punch.
Curious, you don't plan on taking any? Just interests you? Yeah. I mean, it's crazy because all the information around stuff nowadays is like out there on YouTube. Like people talk super openly about all that sort of stuff on YouTube.
Put down that mutant! We have dispatched.
You said play on the Xbox app? I never thought of that actually. Because I have an Xbox Series X. And I feel like that works pretty good for me. Especially with running like a capture card and streaming with OBS as well. Alright, lock in, boys.
The cogitator shows me a transport lift we may utilize.
All specs ready to scan.
We gotta lock in for this. My cauldron's dripping ashes and flame all over my backpack. Is it gonna catch on fire? Oh, you're good. You're good, Rasmus.
I am airborne ready. Our eyes will I'm ready to burn the battle.
Alright, I'm gonna pop invigorating icon right here.
Unblemished, unbroken.
Restorative stim right here. Omni, I would say take that. We're probably gonna get a boss spawn right here. Oh, okay, no.
Survey the terrain while you can, brothers.
Even humble servitors are instrumental in the Emperor's plans.
Deploying bridge.
The lights will guide us, it is as grotesque dead as it was alive. Threshold secure. I await you here.
Absolutely love this game. It's so damn good. Yeah, it's peak cinema, bro. In an era where every game has some political vehicle.
And now a train terminal transcends to become the
Yeah,
barrel of
this is,
assault.
that's, I completely agree with that. I completely agree. I also like the fact that Games Workshop put out a statement was like, we don't want to allow AI in our, like in the creation of our IP, whether that be tabletop or, you know, video games. Hopefully that translates over to, obviously this, like they do all the non-AI voice lines and stuff like that. It's just, I think that's a good approach to take. Is it going to take some extra work? Definitely. Is it going to cost some extra money? Definitely. But I think in the long run, that's going to serve them better. Alright, we gotta get down there. Come on. Oh, he's up on you. Teleporting. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Nice. Bang. Bang. So we needed. Good coordination right there. Nice.
Status updated.
Go hit them.
Lock in, boys, lock in. This is why Bulwark is the best class in Space Marine 2 right here. I just tanked like maybe like 2 or 3 hits straight while I was charging my my Power Fist. I need ammo, I need ammo, I need ammo. Come on, Borak, come on, come on.
Battle, brother. Let them betray his path. Send justice to a warrior's
Now we might get a boss spawn right at the end here on the last charge of the battery, but we should be good.
Deploy it.
There's a guaranteed stim over here. Shit, I'm just gonna drop this.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Unexpected. Let us reassess our approach. Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. You will not get another shot at this.
funnel the vermin into the causeway and let the battle be ended.
Defend the train! Eradicate the foul line! See them dead! Release the train!
Another alien falls to the Imperial's teeth.
Oh my god.
Foul seems run. Releasing frag grenade! That twisted spear carrier awaits our challenge.
Oh no, Space Marine 3, I don't want to be blowing up fairy dust-filled tin cans. Yeah, I feel you on that. In lore, they're a good enemy, but gameplay, I'd rather get me some guts. Yeah. I would really love to see at least 3 factions in Space Marine 3 that we fight against. One being Chaos, one being Tyranids, and one being Orcs.
The Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Ends the foe before he can wrap. I am the righteous sword. Destroys me.
Eldar or Dark Eldar? I don't know if they would be good for a horde shooter, though. That's the only thing. You want to fight Necrons? I think Necrons could work. They have some pretty interesting units.
Deploy immediately.
With pleasure.
Payload launched.
There we go, boys. See, we got our boss spawn. We got it done. Not too bad.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
Yo, that was crazy. Wait.
Doubtful.
Yo.
That.
GG's, boys.
Mission successful, Talasa. Return to the battle match.
Rasmus, thanks for playing, bro. Omni, thanks for playing, bro. Appreciate you guys. Glad I could help you get the weekly. That's to 175 accolades now. Military Thunder, yeah, we can get you in on an operation. Can you run Absolute? Do you want to run Absolute? Because it's going to be an Absolute operation. Because I'm going to play probably Vanguard or something. Keep working on my my cape grind. Rasmus, if you want to stay for an Absolute operation, you can, and we'll get Military Thunder in. We'll run like Inferno or something. Thanks for playing, boys. Yeah, of course still Deathwatch. Yeah. Of course still Deathwatch, brother. I mean, yeah, let's keep it Deathwatch, bro. Yeah, that's fun. All right, Ominous. We're going to get Military Thunder in. Thanks for playing, brother. We'll get you on another one sometime. All right. This one's for Military Thunder. Jump on in, brother. My only request is that you wear a Deathwatch build for your kit. Whatever chapter you want, but it has to be Deathwatch. That way we're running as a full Deathwatch kill team. Holy shit, guys, we've been streaming for 8 hours. Wow. Love it. Military Thunder, is this you? JMO79. You said you're a Deathwatch main? Heck yeah, brother. Oh yeah, if you want to run Tech Marine, Rasmus, you can do that. That's nice.
For the All-Father! For the Emperor!
Excellent. All right. One of your proudest creations? I'm glad to hear that, bro. Want you to go as a better character? It's up to you, brother. If you want to play tactical, you can play tactical. If you want to play, you know, whatever other class. All we request is a Deathwatch build for your kit. And we can even help level you, because we'll probably find Gene Seed on this too. We'll probably pick up the Gene Seed. It's pretty easy to find on Inferno. I played this mission probably like 1 billion times already, so I know where to look.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. Acadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Acadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
I have been dying to call us Zeus. Reloading.
What's my fave chapter? Because you're rocking Raven Guard Raptors. My favorite chapter is Space Wolves. Very fitting for my Vanguard Deathwatch operative. Watch our backs here. There's a lot going on screen right now. There's a servo gun down. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, it's up here. Nice. Nice, boys.
Take it,
What are you doing all the way up there, man?
Astartes, attention!
Oh, it is there.
Fight to the last.
First waypoint ahead. Let us enter the camp. Reporting in. Team has arrived at the Imperial Guard's camp.
Tomasa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm your ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Diligence, brothers. We will find those codes.
Nothing. Keep looking.
There we go.
Captain, we are ready to get the demolition started. Proceed to the Promethium refinery and complete the demolition preparations. Waiting on you.
The path is clear.
Enough crew Promethium here to run for years. Gunstrike ready to deploy. Relics here.
Heck yeah.
Aliens are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethium facility? Reaching the facility now. You are making good time. We are going to need it. Locus established.
Makes deep scan ready.
No turning back. Understood.
Let us finish what the Cadians started.
Use the cords to break the lock and finish its deployment into the crypt Promethium well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
that guy all the way back here.
Remedies from the Wolf Priest.
You need to copy Borat's Tech Marine? Dark Angel Tech Marine?
Have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload. Run interference for generator 4. Warning. Violent dismantling of generator 4 in progress. Punish the ignorant iconoclasts.
Swapping out magazine.
X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will.
Is it lore friendly?
This race is behind us.
I believe so. Looks pretty good to me. I gotta take a better look at it, but I'm pretty sure.
Potential heretical sabotage of generator 2. Secure immediately.
Frag grenade on the way. Fill your packs, brothers. Give them, you bastard!
Yeah, execute that for health. There you go.
Progress is progress, brothers. We are almost there.
Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation. Back on track. Drive train restored. Begin the chorus of locomotion, cadets.
Generator 1.
Unsanctioned mechanical adjustments can occur as generator 1. Follow only the divine protocols.
Replenished and ready.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. No errors logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
We are ready to ambush the enemy, Captain.
There's an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Magazine out! Magazine in! Never turn down fresh ammunition.
Stay close and sharp.
Thought it had the drop on us. Arming up. A relic awaits.
Aye, brother.
That is what, brother.
I have the gene seed.
Utility of unidentified technology not yet fully embraced.
So it's for UJ, or yeah, it's for Borat. For whoever.
Giving them a shrapnel back.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can. I will fight in the thick of these Xenos as long as you need. I will hold you to that.
No turning back now.
Are we sure this place will hold together once that bomb goes?
On this side, there will be more burn than on this one.
Getting broiled is not an improvement.
Yeah, we might not get a boss one. I don't think so.
Banks deep scan ready.
Do not get turned around.
Main swarm sighted. We await your signal, Captain.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the
He's
bulk of the
even
swarm
using
will
Dark
not be
Angel's
in
plasma
position
gun?
for a while
Yeah.
yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
I like that for Deathwatch, being able to use like chapter-specific weapon skins. Like on one of my builds, or one of my weapon skins for one of my builds, I have the Space Wolves chainsword.
Sending frag grenade!
Fire trap initiated!
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
The onslaught of monster beasts! Behind us, brothers! Who wants to set the next fire trap? Replenish that ready.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up. Zealots are after us.
Magazine out! Magazine in!
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Fully omniscient. Frag grenade on the way! For the Emperor!
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards. I am going to enjoy watching these tyrannies ride in the
For the
annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready. I will not
Nice. Great job, everybody.
complete. Returning to orbit. Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
Yes, Daddy Atlantis, if you made a Blood Maw that came back from the Deathwatch to his original chapter, you would keep the Deathwatch Pauldron and Gauntlet on the left, and then you would still have the Blood Maw logo on the right. Hey, no worries, Military Thunder. I think we got you to level at least 24, though. If not 25 with that Gene Seed and the completion. Yeah, you did great, man. I think that's going to be my last game for the night. So I'm probably going to hop off after this. And I'm going to try and get some videos done for y'all on my YouTube. And then I will probably stream again tomorrow. So if you want to play tomorrow too, we might be able to get some runs done tomorrow as well. Yeah, Rasmus, someone on Twitch said they really like your Deathwatch Dark Angel build. So they might have to copy that. Or take some inspiration from it. Problem is with the Vanguard, all the damn shoulders are slightly off-center and the emblem is too far down. Yeah, you're just going to have to find the best one possible. Yeah, we'll definitely get some runs again, Rasmus. Thanks for playing. Level 23? Hey, that's not too bad. 2 more levels to go until 25. Hey, where'd he go? Oh, there. Thanks for playing, brother. Appreciate you, man.
You honor the Primarch's legacy.
Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I think that's going to be it for me tonight on the live stream. Appreciate everyone for stopping by, hanging out, supporting me. I truly, truly appreciate it. Like I said, we might go live again tomorrow. You know, make sure everyone can get their drops on Twitch. So if you haven't already claimed your drops on Twitch, go over to my Twitch, follow me, and all you have to do is watch for a max 2 hours, and you get 3 drops. First one being the Mark 10 Skull Breastplate, second being additional 100 accolades, and then third being the Vitrix Honor Guard Gauntlets, which are super rare. So if you don't claim them on this Twitch drop, you may not be able to get them until the next one, or until they add it to the Heroic store. So definitely grab those. Those are super cool. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. Appreciate you all. Logging off, and I will see all of you guys in the next one. Peace.